Alrighty. Good morning, afternoon, good evening, whatever may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic Wednesday and Thursday without me. Because, yeah, it's Friday. Means y'all got your weekend ahead, yeah, so hopefully you got a good one. And it's the start of my week, so I'm tired as shit. Alrighty, where did we leave off? We are slowly clearing out the military base, so I think we head back. Get some more stuff out. Maybe we'll take today off though. Should probably get some gardening done. So I imagine they're probably ready to go. Almost ready, huh? Still not there. Okay. I think I'll have to build a mill for the wheat. Yeah. Masonry 1, huh? It's gonna be kind of a pain in the bitch. Pain in the ass. A bitch to build. I can't speak. Anyways. Going to work tired as shit, or wake up with a splitting headache? I think going to work. Yeah. Pretty much. That's every day. Pretty much. Pretty much. Masonry 1, huh? Do I have a Masonry 1 book to speed this up? That's the real question. We may. You do. Convenient. Alright. Let's get the reading out of the way. Nah, we can wait a little bit. I can wait a little bit. Look at the other stuff first. So we need small wheels and a big wheel and 10 blocks. Okay, so how do we get the wheels? Masonry 2 for both of them. Yikes. I also don't know if we even have an actual masonry chisel. Well, let's find out. Hey, we do. Beautiful. Okay, we need a club hammer. Okay. Hey, Shaggy coming in the 4 months. Appreciate you, dude. Okay. So, handle and a rod. Okay. All right. So, at this point, we're kind of good to go. Ah, clay cement. We haven't dealt with that yet. I think that takes all of our plans and puts them on hold for now. Because I just don't want to deal with that. That means I'm gonna hunt down Clay, and I'm just not feeling it right now. Nope. No, I'm good. What's our XP boost? Do we have a max boost? We have a 4x. I think we do. Okay. Is there anything else we should be reading? I guess we could finish up metalworking finally. Wouldn't be an awful thing to do. Oh yeah, we got a lot of... we can do maintenance 4 too. Really? Thought we'd finish that up. 6x. I guess it's not a full boost. Alright, maintenance. Cool. Anywho, how y'all doing, chat? You have a good start to your week, hopefully? Or good end to your week, I should say. Mine's just starting. You got any good weekend plans? What up, Timo? How's it going? What up, Nerm? Shaggy, appreciate the 4 months again. What up, Claymore? Jack, Nugs. Firm, Brightality. How's it going, y'all? Can't believe you thought all the emotes and whatnot were a Sasquatch. That's crazy to me. Like, I get it. You weren't here for the, you know, years ago with the reference where the Wookiee comes from, but that's fine. You know, obviously, you know, big Star Wars enjoy here is part of it, but it's not the actual main thing. The main thing is, back in the day, when I was still doing DayZ and whatnot, everyone called ghillie suits bush Wookiees, or at least we did, me and my crew. So, one day, why are there different states to these? Why are they not stacked up? Freezing. Ah. Okay, I guess they stacked up now. Sure. But yeah, back in the day, anyways. We had a bug in DayZ that would be really stupid and put you in a T-pose sometimes. Rarely, but it happened. When you hopped on a dirt bike. And if you don't know what a T-pose is, it's when in gaming it's like the default animation for a lot of stuff. But your character is standing there with their arms out, like they're on a cross, like they're Jesus. So, Bush Wookiee plus Jesus Christ equals Wookiee Christ. So that was the whole thing. Like, when I had that happen, I was like, praise Wookiee Christ. It was a joke in the moment, and then chat kind of ran with it, so that became like the theme for the channel. Anytime people subscribe, I'm like, yes, thank you for joining the Church of Wookiee Christ, etc., etc. So, that's where that all comes from. Do you not have some food already made up? Where's a bowl? I should have a bowl somewhere. Obviously, I'm a big enjoyer of Star Wars, so eventually I was like, I'll get some emotes made. Kind of just went from there. Boy. It's wild to me that much hunger can come out of a fucking just salad. A little bit of kale, lettuce, and some fucking venison. The mums are thinking to take her out and treat her after work. Nice. Sounds like a solid Friday. Tomato soup seared itself to the side of the slow cooker, so odds are we spending the weekend slowly chipping that off bit by bit. Oof. Well, I mean, yeah, sure. Definitely gonna have to do that, but like, you should probably leave a lot of that work for like not you, you know? You should make it easier on yourself. Soak that shit in some fucking water. Probably a soap water mixture, but still. Like, that's how you get a lot of that shit out. Just soak it. Literally just soak it. Alright, cool. 11 p.m. Perfect time. What book is this? Ah, masonry, of course. Put this over here for now. Ooh, I don't like that. Alright, cool. Really? Not tired enough to sleep. That's some malarkey. It's 11 p.m., dog. Now, you didn't do a lot today, but we're gonna fix this right now. Did I get all the mags redone? Yeah, we got a little bit of 45. We need some more ammo. Oh yeah, we're very low on 45. I might have more. One of the places, maybe. Car? Not sure. Need stand eggs. I do not need that many more extra. Okay, there you go. Get nice and tired, bud. Did the Empire in the original series, screw the Disney movies, create more jobs than it destroyed? Not even close. Just because they built a space station with like 1 million fucking people or some shit like that working on it doesn't mean shit to the amount of destruction they caused. I mean, oh wow, they gave 1 million jobs to people on a station that they'd already fucking employed and shit from all kinds of other places. People knew what they're doing when they signed up for that shit to begin with. You know, some of them might have been like, oh, that's my best chance, you know, maybe they're perfectly fine and innocent. I don't really believe that shit, frankly. Especially when they fucking test fired that shit multiple times. Like, the test fires alone for that shit. Also, the Disney movies, by the way, created fucking Rogue One. So, again, I'm just gonna put my foot down here and say, hey, if you're a Star Wars hater, you're probably better off just leaving now. I'm not saying that they made great sequel trilogy or all their TV shows are fantastic. I will criticize shit up and down. But to blanket throw Disney Star Wars under the bus, I'm like, I'm sorry. Some of the best Star Wars ever has been made from Disney. See Andor. See Rogue One. See Mandalorian. Like, we don't really want to subscribe to that here. Some people may, and that's fine. And they keep quiet. And it's not saying you can't have your own opinion. It's just you're not going to like it here. Because I have very strong opinions. Well, a lot of them are neutral, actually. But still. I feel like a lot of the internet's blind hatred towards so much stuff these days, I just really can't stand it. Like, I'll happily converse with actual nitpicks about you have about, you know, whatever. But blind hate, just spewing because that's the popular internet thing and you got to feel like you're on board that. That's not here. That's not what we do here. Like, I'm sorry. Andor's up for like 4 Emmy nominations right now because of season 2. Y'all can't shit on fucking Disney Star Wars. I'm not pretending the sequel trilogy is great. It's not. It's got too many fucking issues. Or shit like Acolyte, but for every fucking, you know, flop like Acolyte, we've got fucking shit like Andor, which is just not even Star Wars. Just some of the best television, full stop, ever. Yeah, the problem with the main series is Force Awakens actually isn't that awful. It's pretty solid, even. It's just, it was a little similar. I mean, come on. Really? A third Death Star? Different name, though? Come on. Stupid shit. But clearly, Abrams had, like, a plan, but he didn't get to do the fucking number 8. And Rian Johnson just completely fucked the script in the first 2 seconds by chucking the saber over and just like, hey, all those plans you wanted, I'm gonna fuck them all up. I don't care. So when Abrams came back for 9, he's like, fuck it, we ballin'. He just goes wild. And the whole resurrecting Snoke off stream, not Snoke, Palpatine off stream, stupid. But, you know, cloning, that's not unheard of. That shit's been fucking alluded to for a while. That shit happened in the old books. That's not canon anymore. A clone of Palpatine fucking destroys Naboo with his fucking temper tantrum when he's doing a fucking Force lightning storm. It's fucking insanity. So, like, of the sequel trilogy, I think they're all kind of a mess. But Force Awakens starts pretty solid. Last Jedi fucking destroys it all. And then Episode 9, there's like, eh. I could go way more in depth, but I'm just regurgitating the same shit I've said for years, and I really don't like it. Because I hate repeating myself. But on the flip side, if you haven't watched Andor, it's like, brother. And you're like, oh, but I'm talking about the movies. The main series. Like, okay. And? That shit's been over for years. Y'all gotta realize there's a lot of other good Star Wars, man. Putting, like, back in the day when all we had was the movies, and then, like, the Clone Wars series, sure. Plenty of bitching, by all means. I was not happy with it. Still saw all 3 of them in theaters. Still fucking came out with a fucking stupid-ass fucking grin on my face like it's fucking being a 10-year-old again coming out of the theaters seeing the original trilogy. Like, brother. They have so much cool shit now these days with Star Wars. Like, I'm not pretending it's all great. You got Acolyte, which is, like, the biggest stinker ever of all time. Worse than any of the sequel trilogies. Worse than all the worst parts of the sequel trilogies combined. But, man, when you get shit like Mandalorian or Andor, it's like, I don't fucking care. I'll put up with the stinkers. Kind of think she has less respect for you? No. The other day, I had someone come in here. We were having issue, like they wanted to bash Bethesda and Fallout in general, because they're what the community probably thinks themselves as Fallout purists. They enjoy only Fallout 1 and 2, which were tiny ass old obscure games in comparison to the main franchise at this point. And because I enjoy the TV show, like the majority of the internet, and this is a long time sub, which really pissed me off the most. He said, I have questionable taste in television, which is like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? It's like most of the TV shows that I talk about and have talked about last year are now up for Emmys. You shitting me? Like, Severance is up for like 24 Emmys, dude. Holy shit. Slow Horses, Andor, all this fucking shit. So, like, the fact that I got like a personal attack because I like the Fallout show is really just pisses me off. You not liking Star Wars is like whatever. It's the blanket hatred that I see. It's the same shit. Honestly, everyone's just like, fuck Disney, fuck Star Wars these days. Brr. Because some loud fucking idiots made that their perspective, and other people are like, yeah, I want to be in with the cool crowd because it's cooler to hate stuff than actually like stuff. Or focus on the stuff I actually like. It's the same shit with Bethesda hate. So, yeah. And the fact that it was like a long time sub who came and did that, and that shit pissed me off the most, because it's like, bro, I clearly don't have bad taste in shows. See the Emmy nominations. I've watched most all of it, and they're all fucking up there, and I yapped about them for fucking hours. It's so fucking annoying. The Star Wars shit I get, and I even agree with some of it. But again, like when Disney Star Wars in general has delivered so much fucking amazing shit, I don't like the blanket fucking hatred the internet throws at it. Like, you can hate the sequel trilogy, and I'll join you saying they're not great, but they got some moments. So you don't even throw all of that under the bus either, you know? I don't know, man. It's just frustrating that, like, the internet can't have nuanced conversations. They're like, what's popular? Oh, hating? I got you. Star Wars Ewok movies with the holiday special? Brother, no one acknowledges that shit. Even before Disney Star Wars, no one acknowledges that shit. Ain't no one give a fuck about that. You know what's funny though? Test footage of the original Star Wars show before Disney, when Lucas still had it, that leaked out years ago. And it was not good. It was not good. So even people who do the whole, but the Lucas era was better, I'm like, it had 6 movies. And the Clone Wars. And the Clone Wars, like, George basically had nothing to do with for the most part. It was Filoni, who occasionally ran some things past him. Like, so yeah, nah. It never had, we don't talk about the holiday special? Yeah, pretty much. This thing thawed out yet? Eat all that shit, I'm starving right now. When I was without internet for a day last week, I rewatched the entire season of Fallout. Good substitute for no internet. It's just good. I will back my claim by not liking the Disney Star Wars continuations with the fact that tidbits I've seen scream nostalgia bait. I mean, first off, valid, 100%. I mean, the fact is, the whole episode 7 can be diluted to a remake of episode 4 of New Hope, right? It's like unknown desert planet dweller mysteriously has the Force. Crazy. Planet-sized, or, you know, moon-sized, now planet-sized. Super weapon starts blasting shit. Again, like, that's 100% valid. But the early point is what I see before that. The fact that says not liking the Star Wars continuations from the fact that the tidbits I have seen, aka you haven't seen all the films, sounds like, which is fine. You can see clips of stuff and be like, it's probably not for me. But you haven't seen them all, so you can't even really. It sounds like you haven't even seen them all. Which is like, I can't even engage in a full proper discussion, which again would probably become very lengthy. And again, I'll probably agree with a lot of this stuff, but you got to realize, people who bitch about like Star Wars in general being shit now, it's like, bro, there's so much fucking good shit. I hard disagree. And on top of that, Lucas was doing fuck all with the property. So the whole, he should have kept it. Oh, and cool, nothing happened. Canceled 1313, I'm pretty sure before even Disney actually had hold of it. So I don't even think that was Disney doing that. They were slowing down on game making, which is not fun. And there was no TV shows, no extra movies, no nothing. Sure, George had a plan-ish for 789, but he was never gonna fucking do them. Because he took the fucking criticism for the original prequel trilogy too hard. Like, I'm sorry, I would rather have some Star Wars that has some meh in it than no Star Wars. Because that's what we were getting with it, Lucas. And now, besides, okay, sure, I wish 7, 8, 9 were better. I'm not going to pretend they're fucking great. Force Awakens is pretty good, in my opinion. But again, I get and I agree with a lot of valid criticism. But then you have shit like fucking Rogue One, or Solo, or fucking Andor, or Mandalorian, or fucking Book of Boba Fett. Like, there's so much fucking territory they're fucking covering that fucking either needed it covered or didn't know I needed covered. And I'm just like, yes, good. Good. Okay, there's actually a lot still here. And don't even get me started on all the fucking idiots who are like, Star Wars is too woke these days. I'm like, ooh, you just outed yourself real bad, buddy. I don't know if I want to associate with you anymore. It's like, listen, you can have your preferences, but maybe you should keep those to yourself because, oof, buddy. Like, there's plenty of reasons, which I'll agree with and not argue whatsoever. Like, some of the, like, even though I just threw out Book of Boba Fett's got so many fucking issues. Like, are there so many other fucking things you can be like, oh yeah, it's bad writing, you know? I'm like, yeah, valid. But when people throw out that shit, I'm just like, oh, okay. You're not actually here to actually engage in, you know, critical discussion of the topic. Gotcha. Outfits are ruined. I was kind of expecting those, to be fair. Okay. So I guess we start working away. I mean, there's a lot to kill over here, but I don't think there's any actual like guns and whatnot worthwhile on them. I think we start moving this way. On some note, I personally was disappointed by the Daredevil reboot. It wasn't a fan. Yeah, same. Honestly, same. Hey, fresh meat, 124 months. Damn, that's a long time. Holy shit. That's a long damn time. Appreciate you. Still rocking the tier 2 as well. Crazy. Appreciate you. Yeah, the Daredevil reboot was not great. It was okay. I like that they were at least willing to keep a lot of the same characters around. Wasn't a fan of, obviously. Again, I'm going to try and be spoiler free for this one because it's still fairly recent. Right? But I'll agree. I feel like the problem is it feels more like a prequel. It feels like this should have been like this. The whole new reboot for Daredevil should have been a couple 2 to 3 episodes at the beginning of the next season, right? Here's how we want to pick up the series. Instead, they're like, let's stretch it out for 8 episodes. And I'm just like, it took a while for him to get into action. It took, I don't know, It very much felt like, hey, I'm assembling a team, you know? And I'm like, okay, that's cool. But, Oh, there's the barracks. Okay, cool. Cool. I think we roll over there instead. I guess I could check out these cars. All locked up, huh? I mean, they're on a military base. Maybe they've got goodies. Oh shit, I didn't even see you there, bud. I only watched a couple episodes before I stopped watching. So it's definitely not great. I don't know if I should tell you to finish it just to finish it or what. Like, it does get better, but the problem is I fully agree with you that stuff should grab you within the first episode or first 2 or few, you know? Because there's been plenty of shows I do fall off as well. So, like, I get you. I would say at this point you could find, personally, Nitsit, to figure out if you want to finish it up, find a good, like, summary video on YouTube. That's like not like a 10-20 minute one, but like maybe like a 20-30 plus one. That way you could potentially crunch the time down and see if it's actually worth it. I'm not gonna pretend it was great. It had issues. I'm more just happy that they didn't throw away the series completely, you know? Because that was the reality. Is until they did that reboot, it's like, okay, they had Charlie Cox, right? I think that's what it is. No, not Charlie Cox. Actually, I think it is Charlie Cox. Hang on. Yeah, they had him show up as Daredevil in like She-Hulk. But that She-Hulk was, I mean, I liked it at the time because it was just, you know, not too crazy, but like it had zero meaning on all of the MCU, which is now boiling down. And like, it was okay. It was like, yeah. But again, outside of a cameo like that, all the Netflix Marvel stuff was completely dead in the water, right? So the fact that they're willing to bring a lot of those Netflix stars back with the Disney version for the actual MCU, I'm okay with that. I wish it was better. It did very much feel like a oh wow, there's a lot of them over there. It did very much though feel like a beginning. It was very slow. You're not wrong. It was not fantastic. But that's the problem with a lot of the Marvel shows. But that's a whole different ball of wax versus Star Wars. Like all the Marvel is just everything past Infinity War has been hit and miss. Like Multiverse of Madness, fantastic. No Way Home, fantastic. But a lot of the other stuff's been kind of mid. The problem is they had a plan for, was it Phase 5, I guess, just wrapped up, supposedly, whatever the fuck it was? They had a plan for, like, the next phase after Infinity War and, or Endgame. We'll just say the Infinity Stone Saga, right? And that's been fucked. So at this point, like, Marvel, like, I'll keep watching and whatnot, because I'm not completely off of it, but, yeah, it's not like Star Wars. I don't have nearly the nostalgia for it at all. At this point, it's just like, nah, they're all still okay, you know? They're all still passable. Like Guardians of the Galaxy 3? Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was okay. I guess technically that was after. But like I said, most of it's just been kind of like, we're just kind of doing our things, you know, and we're not really going to have stuff tied back together. And it feels like so far they don't have any cohesive narrative that they're trying to actually go for with Marvel at this point. Like they were trying clearly, but with the Kang stuff. But obviously that's out the window. Why is there a fucking stove in here? New Fantastic Four, I'm hoping will actually pull that well. Really hope. I mean, yeah, it's got, I think, some good reviews from, like, the early screenings and shit, but that doesn't really mean a whole lot, you know? I feel like a lot of time they get people who are supposed to be, like, not biased for the early screenings or whatever, or, like, for the test screenings and shit, and it ends up being, like, fucking Marvel superfans, which is, like, again, nothing wrong with that. It's just, you know, you can't really properly judge that shit. Well, I guess we can see how this goes, huh? A little worried about the amount of shit I'm seeing over here. I am not walking through the hole in the fence right there. I watched new Superman yet? I did. I managed to make it through the theater on my off day. It's not bad. I can't say it's like Oh my god. But, you know, I was like, okay, okay. It was not bad. I feel like the internet is either very hard one way or the other. Like, it's awful, it's great. And it's hard to tell if the awful people are actually, like, just Snyder cultists or not. I thought it was just mid. I can't, like, I don't... It's very goofy. It's very James Gunn, which is not a bad thing. But it's just, I'm not a huge fan of so much DC swapping main protagonists still. Not a fan of it, right? And they also, but the thing is, it just, unlike Man of Steel, which is very slow, I feel like, to get started, because I rewatched that sometime either last year or this year. Because it's been years. I only watched, like, the original release, and that was it. It actually gets you right into it really fast. The Nolanverse is 10 out of 10 top tier. Nolanverse? That's not a hot take. That's everyone's take, dummy. The Nolanverse, the most popular Batman stuff ever, is 10 out of 10. Why, thank you. Did you also know water is wet? Crazy, I know. The Dark Knight, yeah, I know. It's Batman Begins, and then Dark Knight, and then Dark Knight Rises. I'm well aware what the fucking Nolanverse is. It's the fact that Christopher Nolan, rightfully so, wanted to fuck off after it because he made his story, which was fucking fantastic. And then we have a different Batman showing up. Which, I'm not saying, ooh, that's not good. I'm not saying Affleck was bad. I think he didn't give, like, wasn't given proper time to shine on his own. Ooh, shit. They are aggroing shit. I do not like this at all. Oh, there's so many heading towards them. I'm very much worried about these guys right here. They're getting so much fucking aggro right now. A lot of them are too stupid to fucking go all the way around. That's the problem, though. You see that Nolan's Batman was better symbol of hope than Snyder's Superman? I mean, it's not hard to be better than Snyder's Superman. Like, Man of Steel wasn't bad, but the problem is people forgot about Man of Steel because it was immediately buried under the sludge that was Batman v Superman in Justice League. Like, I think Henry Cavill did a perfectly fine job being Superman. Probably better than the new one. But the scripts ain't helping them. Still following the Burton Batman films. They're completely ridiculous, but they're fun films still. Yeah, it kind of feels like the new Superman is kind of that. It's very wacky. It's very fast-paced. It also just drops you straight into that shit. There's no slow build. It's like 3 years ago. It's like there's opening text of like, here's 3 weeks ago, 3 days ago, 3 minutes ago, action, and it throws you right into it, which is good. It does feel like there are some moments that are like supposed to be bigger moments, but like, funny quips. I'm like, okay. Y'all get killed yet? Look at how much they aggro, dude. I should have dropped myself instantly. Oh, they're getting chomped on. You can see that guy's still there. He's derping. He's about to get chomped right now. Right there. Oh, boy. They're all fucking stirred up now. Which is not good. How long is this bat gonna last? Not great. A little bit longer. I don't know. I was never like, oh my god, this new one's gonna be amazing. I've never been like a DC fucking loyalist. But before Marvel started taking off, I was very much a DC enjoyer because I like Batman, you know? They didn't make a lot of good Superman films back in the day. So I was never really like, oh, Superman's the best, you know? But I liked Batman, you know? I thought he was alright. Like, the old Burton films are alright. You got the weird-ass fucking... was it Val Kilmer and then fucking George Clooney ones? Oh, good. They're all kind of just coming towards me now. These guys really are just running straight towards my ass, huh? Oh my god, look at that aggro line. Oh, hey there. Ooh, you tried! Ooh, what the fuck is that? Dude, that's creepy as shit. Where'd the rest of them go? They get killed? Oh, there's one right there. Okay, that's one. We gotta remember him, chat. But yeah, get out of here. This plot ain't gonna last all these zombies. Let's come back in the morning. Let these guys all settle. Don't know what happened to the other guy. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's gonna try and shoot me, huh? Get out of these nuts, bitch. Oh, you're fucked. Oh, he's gonna aim at me. You motherfucker. Okay, good. Get him, zombies. Get him. Oh, he's got a 14 if he's spamming that much. The trees. He's moving. He's getting fucking... They're swinging on him. Chomp, come on, zombies. I believe in you. Listen, bud. You shouldn't come around this corner. That's all I'll say. Nope. Not here. Gotcha. Gotta go! So it might have been just those two that made it out. We definitely gotta bounce though and reset proper like. We are hungry and it's 6 p.m. We could leave. I think we're gonna instead deal with this little group right here. So we can get that first body. Yeah, I can't say the new Superman's amazing. It's not. But it's also not terrible. It's like some people it's gonna be right up their fucking alley, you know? I watched it and then forgot about it. The next day. Like, chat had to remind me that I watched it. I was like, oh yeah, I did, huh? Which, in itself, isn't necessarily a great sign, but it's also not a terrible sign. Like, I didn't remember that I hated it. I also didn't remember that I liked it. I was like, yes, it was just okay. Like, if they keep... My biggest thing at this point is they need to keep it all, like, consistent, right? Sure, we've only had 2 Supermen in the last, I don't know, 20 years because of, like, Man of Steel, which, you know, took a while, and now, James Gunn version. But, we've had a lot of different Batmans, you know? I guess we had, we have some extra Supermen. I think we actually had, what's his face for a little bit. Is he inside? Oh, okay. He's trying to get in there. I just want them to start, like, getting all the shit in line, you know? But all these weird-ass spin-offs are kind of fucking annoying still. So with James Gunn, like, running the show now as like the creative director or whatever the fuck it is, like running the whole DC franchise, like I just, you know, I want it to be consistent. That's it. New Superman wasn't bad. It wasn't great. It was there, you know? If it keeps it consistent, cool. I don't know, I'm not gonna be like, go see it in theaters, but I'm also gonna say not see it in theaters, you know? I don't know. It's a very neutral take on it, I know. But I don't know. It was just okay. What up, Ghosty? How's it going? So these guys are all spread out, which sucks. We can try and get back over there to the one in the parking lot. Could repair this thing. Do we have any duct tape? We might not. How bad is this thing? We can go for a little bit longer. Game looks so clear. Do you have any Bandit graphics? Or is my potato PC? PC potato. Here's my graphic settings. You can see them all right here. You can get a clip of this if you want. I didn't change any of these texture sizes. This is just non-1080p. You could try Shader Z, which is, I think, something I'm running. It's something I've been running from the very... Maybe not the very beginning, probably from the first month or so. I think I found it. I don't know if it actually helps, because I recall installing it, I'm like, nothing changed. Yeah. So maybe not. I don't know. You can see all my mods in the or exclamation point mods. I have a collection for all the shit that I'm using right now. It might be Shader Z. I don't actually know. I feel like I installed it and didn't see any difference at the time, but I've heard it from a couple different people at this point, so I don't know. Ooh, little Slim Jim. Nice. The biggest thing is I want all of this guy's stuff over there from when I shot up. It looks a lot different from what I have. Yeah, I don't know. Doubling back onto the bullshit the internet does these days, I feel like the biggest thing is people don't realize that you can like something and still properly critique it, you know? I feel like everyone has to be on either one side or the other, and most people pick the, well, it's popular to hate, so that's where I'm gonna go, you know? And it's like, you can not like everything about something and still like it, you know? I feel like the internet doesn't realize that. It's like, you can, you know, you don't have to agree with all of it. You can still appreciate shit, though, you know? He's actually working? Right, no, it's... Oh, maybe it is. Maybe those actually did get fixed. Okay, back to the car, homebound. Guess we could sleep locally. That wouldn't be awful. We can head out to that one house. It's not that late. See an NPC mod for Brazil called Nox Event Expanded? No, I have not. New NPC mod. That sounds intriguing. Let's look this up. Nox Event Expanded. Interesting. This came out December 31st, 2024. Right after week 1. Huh. With some very small images. So yeah, this didn't come out recently. It got updated. We can look at the update notes. 36 updates. Yeah, it got an update on the 16th, on the 13th, on the 11th, on June 30th, June 18th. No, this has been getting updates the entire time. I guess it came out in December and didn't get an update. This looks like the patch notes section has been updated since April, right? And now it's been getting updates since then, right? So there's quite a few in there. The goal of NPC mods is to add NPCs through engine modifications. The inspiration of this comes from various Thursdoids published during the last 10 years. I'm basically trying to recreate as good as possible. The goal is to enhance the end-game experience to bring NPCs into the mix by allowing them to exist from the beginning of the outbreak and later develop into various factions. This mod relies on modified class files that must be installed manually. Ooh, that's ew. NPCs are procedurally generated when starting the game the first time. This simulates their lives between 53 and 93. What the fuck? So there's up to 40-year-old NPCs in here? That's it? No one older than 40? They all die of the zombies? Or the virus? Dynamic migration system where NPCs will migrate into the zone to replace ones that have died. Okay, that's weird. Meta events will have NPCs call over help over the radio on 90 Hz if you're close enough within 200 squares. Call out over radio when you're looking for survivors. NPCs within 200 squares will respawn and their safe house will be marked on the map. Also give you directions. Interesting. Even when you're not around them, NPCs will continue to live their lives in the background. Military faction that guards the legal checkpoint with guard rotations and enforces the curfew at night. They communicate on 92. Interesting. But are they friendly? Inventory system for giving NPC items. Oh, and changing what they wear and which weapon they use. Oh, these are current features. Interesting. NPCs in your group will be sent out to scavenge in order to loot. or ordered to loot if they're out on the loot run together with you. Okay. NPCs will likely not take kindly to you trespassing in their home and will turn hostile if you don't leave. NPCs can be robbed by the players. That's all, those are all implemented features. Interesting. Roadmap, RW style, management for NPCs jobs. Don't know what that means. RW style? What the fuck is that? Survival behaviors, NPCs can take care of the needs. Food, more advanced procedural generation of NPCs. Player faction integration. NPCs can be part of player faction. Dynamically form NPC factions. Okay, so there's no faction to that shit. More common improvements, improved escape, high behavior, usage of anger stat. Okay, expansion of the military faction. Interesting. I see why there's not many people talking about this thing. The fact that it requires you to actually follow like an installation guide instead of just one click and you're done, that will make it a pain in the butt. Interesting though. The mod for the front car spikes at B41 cable installable. You gotta realize you can just walk right through them, right? So, well, it's cool. It's just cosmetic. Right? It'll give me a little bit extra protection on the car, but not by a ton. But yeah, it's, this should be a B41 version. It's SVU 3, Standard Vehicles Upgrades 3. There should be a B41 version, but I'm not 100% on it. That's more about friendly NPCs? Yeah. I don't really want... Like, I want both, but, like, I don't think I'll be able to use both, right? I imagine they're going to be not liking each other, so probably won't bother with that one anytime soon. Cool, someone else is making their own NPC mod, though. But yeah, the fact that it requires, like, outside modifications besides just click and load, like, yeah. Because being able to just hit one button inside the workshop and it's good to go, that's pretty good. Like, I've gone into the weeds if I need to for modding and shit, but I'd rather not if I don't have to. SVU3 had been summoned. Someone was asking in YouTube chat if there's a B41 version. I said, yeah, probably. Pretty sure there is. Motherfucker. We aren't going that fast, but how much damage did we just take from it? 88? Oh. I guess we're good. Cool. I'll take it. Actually, let's check the armor stat. Okay. Yeah, plow is not long for this world. We just gotta not run into too much shit right now. We'll be okay. Alright, home sweet home, chat. And my... Oh, okay, he's tired enough. Perfect. Oh, hostile wanderers. Right as I went to sleep. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's so fucked, dude. Oh, they're gonna fuck with my car. I need to set an alarm like right now. Oh, I should have woke up straight away. No one showed up. These motherfucks. Make sure I got enough meds on me right now. Okay, we should be okay. They don't like this. Going back to the car, get my armor on. It disappeared. I do not want to run out in the dark, dude. Jesus fucking Christ! Where'd you get hit? Where'd you get hit? Where'd you get hit? Forearm, okay. I can deal with that. I'll try and, but I got a window here. Went through a fucking metal pad. Did it deflect off of it? Forearm left. Yeah. I think it deflected off the arm, but it still got me somehow? Because I don't think there's any holes in my shit. Nope, there's a hole in my jacket. Fuck, it went through both of them. This sucks. I can't fucking see them. Yeah, not being able to see in the dark sucks ass. I need those MVGs now. This AI NPC aim hit you. You can't see him. Yes. Excellent. You've discovered what happened on the stream. Yeah, they have really good accuracy, regardless if it's nighttime. They don't really care what time of day it is. Which is why I've been looking for NVGs. I have some NVGs. I can't use them. I can't put them on my head yet. We need the strap. Need the actual headpiece that they fit on. Which really sucks. You can kind of see out here. Because of the light. Can't see a fucking thing out here, man. There they are. They're way out there. Holy shit. There they are, right there. I can see them right there. And the game crashed. Could the NVG mount be on a helmet? No, it's a head strap. Like, I have the mount for the NVGs to fit on, but the mount has to fit onto something. In which case, it fits on the actual head strap. I don't think you can put on the military helmets. NVG mount on your mod list? Should be. Like, I've already found like 2 or 3 different pairs of NVGs. The problem is we need something to wear them with. Did it roll me back my injury? No, I'm still hurt. They died? Did they roll back? I think they're just not out here now. That's incredibly annoying. So we're not even gonna get the loot. We got damage from these fucks, but we can't actually loot them. That's fun. Cool. Oh, I love that. That's good. Can't continue sleeping either, so that's fun. Also may have rolled back my ammo? I don't know. That's incredibly annoying. My shirt. Well, I guess my day is starting now. Ah, there's a vest there. Cool. So it duped the stuff in the van again. Good stuff. Yeah, so the problem is, while the headsets have mounts and whatnot, the thing is we cannot fit that on like a helmet. Yeah, we can just detach it. That's all we can do. We need an actual head strap. Well, guess we'll get back out there, won't we? The thing is, the second one spawned as well, like right as I went to bed, and then a different one popped back up. So I don't know if it was the same group or what. But I imagine both of them got cleaned up. Yeah, we can't see any of the first group that I fucked up. Wrong turn. Gotta go this way. So, chat, y'all been watching anything new recently? Any good TV shows or movies you want to recommend? Or don't, maybe just want to talk about them. I started watching Lazarus yesterday. It's actually pretty solid. I'm not like fully sold on it. I'm like 4 or 5 episodes in, but it's pretty good. Very Cowboy Bebop, and it's not like, you know, the episodic nature or not, but like it's straight up made by I think the same director. Also has a lot of the same, like, visuals are pretty fucking close. A lot of jazz music as well. Like, it's not bad. Definitely doesn't hold a candle to Bebop because that was just a whole different thing, but like it's not bad so far. I'm only a few episodes in. Did 4 more episodes down to end. Gotcha. Yeah, Lazarus, I was like, you know what? Not bad. Not bad. I'll keep watching it. Probably finish it today, maybe, if I remember. Jesus. There's a lot out here. Don't watch anything else? Bueller? Bueller? Watched Repo the Genetic Opera around a month ago. That's an experience? Huh. Never heard of it. I don't know what to make of that title, because that's weird. Oh boy, there's a lot out here, huh? We're gonna get a different melee weapon from the back of the truck because we forgot to repair this one. It's okay if it breaks, but like, ooh boy, they're still coming. Gotta hustle for a new one right now. Okay, baseball bat with nails, huh? Grab one real quick, like? Nope. Well, that sucks. Got it. looks like it has some juice, but I guess not. Just the backpack. Do we have any duct tape we could use? Be kind of a pain in the butt, but we could run over to the tent over there and get some repairs done. Placing the table inside the tent. I don't know if we actually have any duct tape. Might not. There we go. Go over yonder. I should probably take this thing a little bit lower. You can probably get another 30 or so swings out of it. Guess I could just take the table with us. Leave by the car. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Okay, cool. Well, do wonder if there was a third bandit out here who died. Maybe that one? Not my concern. Okay, we gotta keep an eye on this thing. Do wonder if any of these holes in the fences are actually yielding any stuff. Doesn't look like it. I was really hoping there'd be like leftover metal scraps or something, you know? I guess not. Alright. Well. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Wascally little wabbits. Hiding behind that sliver of a tree trying to get me. Nah, we're just gonna go in the front. I don't trust going through this thing as it is. Too sketchy through the windows. Well, we're going in. This is looking very much like a Daisy barracks. Not necessarily a bad thing, just funny. Now, do they have stuff here? Batteries, take that. Ooh, 9mm suppressor. Okay, cool. Not that I really need it. I could well bound, but still, that's cool. Okay. What else we got here? Spork inside? Meh. There's zombie chilling. Come on, man. We gotta find an NVG head strap, surely, right? Oh, more NVGs. No strap, though. Jacket, though. Ooh, a saw box. Hey, okay, okay. Barracks potentially got some juice. Another 45 suppressor. We'll grab that. And we can grab the red dot too. Zombie, I need you calming down, buddy. You're making a lot of noise right now, you know that? Night vision head mount, let's go! Chat, we've got NVGs. We don't have a rhino mount. That won't fit. Right, the rhino mount's on the ones in the car. That's okay, that's fine. The rhino mount ones, they'll be chilling. Figuring out the difference between these would not be a terrible idea, though. Osberg, case, it'll have stuff in it. Ammo. Got plenty of stand eggs. Sling? I don't think we have that many of those. Take that guy off our hands. Okay, how's this bat looking? Still okay, surprisingly. A lot of good juice here. This is great. Although this triangle is like, what? Sometimes perspective be stupid. Alright, good first haul. That's for damn sure. We've got him, chat. Oh, but there's no flip button. Hmm. I guess it's just N to turn them on, that's it. There's no like actual flipping them up and down. It shows them as a flipped state. Ah, they can be raised and lowered to the context menu. Oh, I see. Context. Uh-huh. Flip them. Hey, wow, those look so derpy just walk around like that. Okay, that's fine. Well, we'll leave them in the car. But very cool. We can also try the difference between the monocular and that one later. See if that one's any good or not. Oh, so the night vision head mount is just something that you gotta have both of them at the same time. Interesting, okay. I figured it's something like you attach all in one, but... Now, if I was using a helmet all the time, it'd make sense, but I'm not. Alright, cool. Well, with that done, I guess let's get back to work. Got more looting to do, chat. Need some food, though, too, to be fair. What looks like something we should crack open today? Fruit cocktail? Sounds good. Alright, second one up. What do we got for loot? Yeah. Alrighty, what else we getting? Some 9mm? Solid. Battery, we got plenty. Pretty dead one, too. Oh. I think it's a different pair of NVGs. I don't think it's a binocular one. Cool. I'm hearing noises right here. Yeah, there's someone right fucking there, dude. Oh, that could be the rat. I'm hearing the rat squeaking. The good old turning infected in the toilet stall? Yeah. Dude probably just thought he ate something bad. He's like, oh, I'm gonna go, you know, take care of business. Goes in there, just dies. Okay, so these locker rooms tend... Well, hang on. They actually have some clothes that look like. They tend to not have anything we care about, but they could, in theory. Jeez, okay. See? Even though I think I already got that pair. Did I see him? There we go. I don't think we need these. We'll grab them, though. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Huh, and head mount, cool. Might as well grab a second one, right? Railway suppressor. We could use another one. Not that I don't think we're gonna use it, but whatever. Why not, right? So chat, what's y'all's go-to game these days? I'm curious what y'all are up to. Also, everyone's lurking today. So I'm gonna need y'all to pay your lurker tax. If you're not gonna, you know, give me something to respond to in chat, you gotta pay your lurker tax at minimum. So, consider this the collection for the day. Ooh, commando. I guess I don't really need it, to be fair. G3, already got one of those, already pimped out. I'll take the laser, though. We'll take the suppressor as well. We can use it on an AK. Grab a foregrip, too. Why not? Been playing Foundry. I'm at automation style games right now. I don't know what Foundry is. I don't think I've actually heard that one. Interesting. Wormworld new DLC just came out. How is that? I haven't really played Wormworld before, but seen enough of it to know it's probably not really my jam. But I'll throw it on the background if I need something. Almost done with The Last of Us myself, then V-Rising. Nice. Yeah, V-Rising ain't bad. Not really my cup of tea, but that's because I've played too many survival games, and so I've kind of already, like, yeah. But I do like the I don't know, the changes they've brought to that formula, like the whole ARPG aesthetic. There aren't a lot of ARPG isometric view survival games, so that's cool, right? Plus, they did a really cool thing with the whole, you know, figuring out which blood you want for your build, you know? That's kind of cool for the vampire shit. Gonna get my hard-earned points? Motherfuckers out here probably with 1 million plus at this point. My points, though. My 500, it's a drop in the bucket. Okay. Looking for the game to play? Yeah, feeling that one. Vampire game? Yeah. They canceled the fucking Masquerade fucking BR. That thing disappeared within a year or some shit like that. Still crazy to me. Like, I'm pretty sure it's already gone. Like, I recall, like, Secretion and Shroud playing the absolute shit out of it, and it's already gone. Blood Hunt. Oh, wow, it came out 2022. Okay. Okay. Wait, it's still going? I thought it closed down. Hmm. I swear it closed down. I'm looking at Steam, it says it's still going? Hmm. Really? Wait. Wait, this is a post from 2 years ago and it says it was shutting down. Wait, what? So... Oh, it's ending development. Okay. Okay, so they quit doing updates after a year, but the servers are still up. Okay, that's a bit different. Alright, I guess we'll start moving down the road. Got those 3 taken care of. Bang, boom, pow. He looks like he's got an MP5 on his back. Something. No, is that a saw? It might be a... No, it's MP5. Yeah. Love the Sear box truck. Man, all armored up. Yes, sir. How we do it here? Those fuckers are making some racket right now, huh? Really? Guess it's up here they're making noise? What the wall ever do to you guys? Fucked up, man. I'm gonna leave them in there. And the rhino map, good. We have 2 full NVGs now. Boy, those fuckers so loud. I don't know why I'm grabbing all these still. I don't need any of them. Look at that jacket though. It's probably a fresh one. Just need to replace my denim now. And we're good. Zed count, you guys doesn't get stressed. Yeah, we had grabbed become desensitized. Because it just makes sense. I think it triggers like 500 to 2,000 kills. So once you pass the 500 threshold, your character can become desensitized, and at 2K, if you haven't already, you will. Because yeah, we're at like probably 7,400. No, 9,300 total. 1,400 is for fire though, so that's not really counting those. I don't know why I came out this way. The van's down the road. Oops. But hey, if y'all are enjoying the stream today and you haven't done so already, consider hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. If you've been enjoying it, don't be a stranger. Come on back. Yeah, this thing hasn't been taking damage. It's kind of crazy. Keep eyeballing it, getting ready to repair it, and we just can't yet still. Interesting. What is that? Uh-oh. Hostile wanderers. That's not what you want to see at all. There they are right there. Go get the fence. Shit, let's get my armor. I don't think I'm going to try and duke it out with them, but we'd probably be better off getting armor. The last thing I want is to be caught without armor on. The last we saw, they were right outside. Okay, there's one of them right there. Oh, he's got a weird setup. What the fuck is he wearing? He's got metal shoulders. He's got a buck. It's a fucking fully armored dude with like a leather coat. Oh, he's got chomped on too. Oh, he's got a sword. Get him, zombies. What the fuck? Oh, he's still alive? Well, I gotta have his gear. What the fuck? We could just cut our way through, but there's gonna have to go through a lot of zombies if we don't. Well, it's gonna be opening up the whole inner place. Oh shit, there's no one. Thought I saw multiple. Oh shit, there is. I need their gear. I need it. Is that one of them back there? How many are out there? Oh my god, there's another one. The whole ass fucking crew, dude. Dude, what the fuck? I mean, they all seem melee, but that's still not something I want to deal with right now. Do wish there's a way I could actually have my gun on one side of my backpack and the melee on the other. Peaceful survivors gunned down by madman. I'm sorry, did you not see the thing that said hostile? Nah. These dudes been tracking me for fucking who knows how long if they're geared up like that. They clearly weren't paying attention though. They didn't think about my actual guns. Yeah, stay away from the trees. I want one of these dudes popping out and getting me. Bandits in it every day. Yeah. I got them turned down too. Like they definitely start getting cranked up a lot. Which as much as I am enjoying this playthrough, man, getting a taste of like the Louisville plus tons of bandit shit was really fucking cool. With no fucking notifications of them as well. That shit was pretty sick. Because this is regular military. Where'd the other one go? Didn't we see more of them running? Didn't I see one of them running? Thought I did. There we go. Hide coats. Interesting. Metal neck guard. Scrap metal helmet. Leather pants skinny? No. Spiked metal forearm. Spiked scrap metal. Huh. Interesting. I'll grab him. Sword. Ooh, I love that. The hide coats are definitely an aesthetic, but I'm kind of chilling on those. Although one of them looked like a green one, which is like, huh? I don't know where the other ones are at. That's the problem. No, a lot of them were deeper in. There were definitely a lot of them that we dropped. Crude metal helmet, yeah. Scrap metal helmet. Oh, interesting. So there are different ones. It's, you know what's fucked up, chat? Crude metal helmets have 20 bullet defense, but my military helmet has 0. What a load of shit. They need to rebalance that. Morning Star, hello. Metal thigh, I think we got those. Metal neck guard. Spiked shins, spiked shoulders, dude. You guys were fucking decked out, man. Got a mag out here chilling? Totally is. Articulated metal shoulders. No backpack. That sucks. We're gonna get overloaded very easily. Spiked leather forearm. Dude. See? Spiked shin guards. Nice. These guys had some fucking shit. Articulated metal shin, articulated thighs. Dude. Being absolutely juiced. Ah, he had a poncho. Okay. Spiked, articulated metal shoulders. Dude, I can't even grab it all. Yeah, we can. Not trying hard enough. Spiked groin guard? No, I don't think any of these had groins. Was it just these guys? There's another one. Simple short sword. Can't even grab it all. Metal mask. I think we already got those. Metal body armor. Dude. We gotta come back for more. We gotta get the car. Bring it around. Can't get out this way. Ah, man, this sucks. So now they're coming at me in absolutely fucking crazy gear. You're OP now? Ah, you can still die pretty quickly. Stupidity comes over you pretty easily when you're playing Zomboid for long enough time. We got too much shit. We gotta go all the way home now. But we gotta finish looting these bodies. I mean, it's nighttime. I don't know if I'll be able to. I'm gonna forget in the morning, though. I know it. So let's finish them up now. How many were there? There were definitely quite a few. Problem is, finding their bodies ain't easy, and then finding them in the dark's gonna be worse. I don't think there are any more over here. By the wall. Back here, this guy? No. This guy's got some shit for sure. Chest armor's kind of crazy. Okay, was there anybody else? Was really only 4 of them. So I only got 2 actual weapons out of here. Head sacks, what the fuck? Yeah, I guess there was only 4 of them. Thought there was more, but I guess not. Alright. I guess they probably kept getting up. So that's why I thought there was a lot more than just those 4. Alright, we gotta do a long trip home. Unload. Probably gotta deal with fucking props to harvest as well. Because they were pretty close, and then I left and I slept one night away. We just need to get home and sleep. Probably shouldn't have gone this way. Probably should have just gone down the other direction. Ah, well. MVG test time? True! that's pretty good. Now the question is there a difference between different NVGs? Because right now we're using the ones that got like a full spectrum. I wonder if there's an actual one for the monocle or yeah, the monocle. Or, yeah, I think it's one of those binocular ones. Yeah, there's a couple different ones here. Look at that. There's 4 different ones. Damn, okay. So we just use these. Let's do these now. Oh. They look the same. Wow. Well, let's go in order, I guess. Oh, these are terrible. Okay, so the 14s are fucking awful. Wait, did I just do the 15s? 15s are fucking awful. Did I just do 14s instead beforehand? Awful as well. Okay, so I think it's the 7s and these that are actually good. I mean, they'll function, but like, they're not good. You think the higher numbers would be better because it'd be newer models, but I guess not. Maybe it's just darker in general. All the ANs feel like shit right now. Oh, they all just actually feel like shit. I guess it was a time of day shift. Wait, hang on, what? Okay, so moving around did it. Okay, interesting. So there actually might be more to this. Now let's gotta do all the tests all over again. Okay, so let's just go up the list, I guess, at this point. Attach. Let's go in with 7s. And move around. Okay, so maybe they're all the same? No, I think you gotta move around so they activate, right? You have to, like, re-render your local color, your local vision, right? Okay, so they all actually seem the same. I guess it's mostly about aesthetics, what you want. How do I get the 3 dots like Splinter Cell, you know? Yeah, they're all the same, actually. I was kind of wondering if one of them was going to give us the blue NVGs, you know? Like, in the latest, well, not say the latest, whatever the latest Modern Warfare was, or maybe actually Couples Warfare behind, Modern Warfare's behind. I don't know. Don't know. Now, can we drive like this is the real question. Kind of feels like I can. Weird. Yeah, they're not great. Definitely a lot of film grain. Which makes sense, of course. You're looking at a monitor, right? Not gonna be crystal clear. Oh boy, where'd you guys come from? Okay. No more bandits sneaking up at night? Yeah. I might have to keep a pair on me in my pouch. We'll see. Ooh, boy, there's a lot out here, huh? The light helps because it gives me a little bit of illumination in a specific line. But having situational awareness, obviously I still gotta rotate my camera to see them, but still, I do like that over just not having NVGs on at all, right? Because you can't see shit outside of your car. So I kind of do like that. Like, it's not great for seeing zombies, but for, like, the rest of the road or bodies or whatever, you know, like, actually not bad. That'd be cool, yeah. Thermal's probably a pain in the butt to do, though. Ooh. 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 Like, a lot of games do thermal wrong. They just make, like, a blue shifted NVGs or just black on white, which is, like, you know, fine if it's working as intended, but they usually aren't. The thing is, by having military pouches and shit, I don't necessarily need my military backpack, so I could load up all the essentials into both my pouches and my pack, my mini pack, right? The stuff on my belt, right? And I could go full, like, scrap metal armor at this point. We have, like, basically an entire suit. We could use that when we're trying to clear all the zombies at, like, Guns Unlimited and shit. Could be a fun setup. Fully metaled out, bust out the saw. How battery hungry are they? Good question. Don't know. I mean, I've got like boxes of batteries at home, so batteries aren't really a huge issue. Imagine it probably says on the mod page how much you can get out of one battery, but I don't know for sure. And I'm too lazy to check. Disco truck? Yeah, it does some wonky stuff sometimes when you're driving too fast with this thing. Like, it adds a lot to it when you have, like, the bright lights on, but normally this is what it's supposed to look like. Which is still flashing, which is annoying, but just a oddity of their latest change to the way the light's working. So it's like, whatever. Go with it. Basically, it feels like it's the light source is ever so slightly detached from the vehicle. So the vehicle like slowly gets within range, so it limits the entire thing, but then it falls back out of it. Probably because if you look at the actual lights, it looks like they're attached to your character and not to the actual car itself. Jump from 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. super quick. Or keep you busy. Hey, no, it's all good, dude. You ain't gotta apologize. We're just chilling. Another day of Zomboid. Like, as much as this save is getting fun, this save is cool. I don't want to throw it away. I'm like, kind of getting bored of it. Yeah, these big fat ones look a little derpy. Definitely getting too full on this shit. Guns on me around the morning. I want to finish the military base first. We also gotta make another few box mags for the saw. I want to be done with a military base, right? But I can see it happening today, potentially. Okay, do we keep a full metal suit in the car? That's the real question now. Metal mask. Not a lot of discomfort. Do we bother with the mask at all is the real question, though. These are actual metal thighs, which have a little more defense over my current stuff. Only in bullets, though. Discomfort. Is there a lot more discomfort over my current ones? That's the real question. Maybe not. 2 pounds versus... Oh, they're actually lighter. Wait, what? Oh, it's because it's a stack. Right. Hard to tell because the has a bigger name, right? A bigger file name, so... I mean, the discomfort seems... It all seems about proportional. I think we do upgrade. Now the question is, do we go with shin guards instead? Because we do have some shin guards across all this shit. Oh, apparently I've been wearing a metal neck guard this whole time as well. Oh. Didn't even notice. Okay. Well then. Let's detach these guys. Let's get one of these pairs on. Attach. Is this a monocular one? Yeah, okay, I'm not really a fan of that one. Four minor rhino mounts? Jesus. Oh boy, it's fucking 6 AM now. Okay, let's get some organizational shit going on here. Stuff to toss upstairs and armor right here. Okay. Keeping a full set on the ground here, though. We don't need the neck guard, looks like, because I already have the exact same thing, so toss that upstairs. Boy, there's just still so much shit in here. Spiked leather forearm. Interesting. So we currently have a leather one on, right? Basically no speed or discomfort reductions, but 0.15 if equipped. I think these just get heavier. Yeah, 0.45. They're just not worth it. Like, aesthetically they're pleasing, but they're not worth extra weight loss or weight gain. They're just not. Fuck that shit. Simple short sword. Ah, we found another one. Okay, interesting. Well, that thing's fucked. NVGs. Toss all those upstairs. So, what do we have for NVGs out here? The 14s are the monoculars. We don't want those. Metal thighs, huh? We're already wearing a bunch of these, so I can toss those in there. Neck guards, already got those. Mask. Put more on the wall. Deal with those later. Honestly, we should probably just go to bed and begin work when we get up. Dude's hungry though. Let's get a nice little 2-liter chug. Yeah, we do. Okay, let's just go to sleep. Is that a monkey sound? I don't think so, bud. I think you're hearing stuff. Now, there was a scream right there for a second, way in the distance. But that's a bit different still. Metal thighs saves lives. I don't know about that one, but sure, we'll go with that. Okay, what do we got? Articulated metal thighs, huh? So, what's the difference between articulated and regular? To the wiki. Is it better than the regular ones? Alright, I'm trying to see the difference between these. Okay, so it looks like bullet defense is slightly higher, less discomfort as well. Okay. But the weight is the same. Cool, so yeah, what were they articulated? They're just better. Okay. Shoulder armors would be cool to have as well. So we'll toss shoulder pieces, although they're spiked, so they're probably heavier, which sucks. Shin armor. Shin armor is not terrible, but the problem is it's pretty heavy, right? 0.9 versus having just going with the fucking whatchamacallit, knee pads, right? The 0.15. So much lighter, it's not even funny. Spike scrap metal shoulder. Yeah, they're all the same. Okay. S mask upstairs. 15s. Now, these are real ones, maybe? Might be the real ones. See, those don't look bad. I can go with these. This pair I can keep in the car, I think. Or in my pouches. Remove. Okay, there we go. Boom. Oh, we can't because it's full. That's fun. Drop an extra stand mag off? Sure, why not? Should be enough, right? Oh, it's a whole pound. Oh, boy. That's not great. The problem is they make me keep wearing the fucking metal or the night vision head strap, which I don't really want. 0.3, yeah, let's just leave them in the car, honestly. Like, if we're gonna come back out for armor, we'll come back out for MVGs as well. It's just easier that way. At least we'll know where it's at, you know? Right next to each other. So much fucking garbage, man. With Bandits, you always gotta wear bulletproof first. You get clapped easily. It's almost like I keep it in the car for a reason. Because I'm always next to the car, so if I need to, I can just pop them on and we're good. Problem is, the military helmets don't have bulletproof stats on the headpiece, which are stupid. Meanwhile, scrap metal armor masks or head or full-on like bucket helmets work with a little bit, which doesn't make sense. It doesn't. So riddle me that one, Batman. Yeah, well, working in progress. Military helmet's been out a lot longer than the new metal armor from Build 42, pretty sure. So they gotta do a pass on the original stuff. That's already a full backpack. It's crazy to me, but okay. So, are we putting thighs on? We're looking for articulated, right, okay. Ah, machete. Cool. Okay, so that's 2. There should be an actual sword out there somewhere. Baseball bat's not bad. We'll drop that over there. Hatchet. Hammer. I don't think those are mine. I think those are like leftover ones. Let's take this shit out. Take these out here. Off. Fine. Ugh, so much shit, dude. I need to go check it. I need to get the fucking whatchamacallit dealt with right now. The plants. Oh yeah, here we go. Blooming barley. Crops, harvest. Boom. Young barley. Okay, that's fine. Well watered. Cool. Watered. Those. Hey, we got some of this guy. Blooming winter. Cool. Alright. Sweet. Some wheat and barley we gotta deal with now. Which, just gonna put them in there for now. Okay, let's see here. Articulated metal shin, articulated shoulders. Man, those shoulders are really nice, actually. There's only one of them, though. Oh, hang on, we got both of them. Okay, that's nice. Leave those in the car, I think. .6 equipped. Still too heavy comparatively. The helmet is cool. A lot of discomfort, though, and vision impairment, which we don't like at all. If I'm going to use that. Scrap metal helmet, again, same, ton of it. Spiked, not good. Spike's cool and all, but it's just so fucking heavy, it's not even worth using. Straight up swords, love those. Okay, we've been away for a few days. Let's check. Don't want to grab all that out. How you looking, bud? Ah, you're chilling. Okay, we're nearly done. Taking me a fucking year to do this shit, though. Okay. So the shins we don't care about. Shoulder, we have both articulated, so that's good. And I have chest armor in here somewhere. I think it's in the car, or in the house. Spiked, definitely don't need that shit. There. We'll leave it. For now. Okay, I think this thing's basically good to go. Do need to move that metal chest piece out there, though. Mask, I don't think it's needed. Do we have any longsword? We do have a boost towards it. It's not much, but we do have a boost. Oh, is there maintenance? Not high enough yet. Okay. I think we'll leave the swords in here then. Plus we have the katanas and shit, so we can... I'll leave those chilling in here for now. Save a little bit extra space. Yeah, we have one articulated metal thigh though. That thing's nice, but I want a better one. I want more of them. Double. Can I see swords out here? Oh, I did. Did I have them on me? Okay. Wookiee, but all the hair is dreads. The dreaded Wookiee? No. You. I mean, I get the joke. I'll give you credit on that one. But... you. Probably look nappy as shit. Why aren't you going in there? Come on, I have more on the floor, man. More on the floor ain't working. What a load of garbage. Just keep like a pile of swords over here. We'll put them on the table over here, that's fine. Oh, you're just not working because you have to get transferred to my inventory. My inventory's full. That makes much more sense. Okay. So let's move this bandolier in this case over to a chair. Right, we can't pick it up, of course, because it's too heavy. Body armor in the car. Damn, those are some proper fucking huge swords. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame we never can get any more articulated thigh pieces, because we got one of them, which is nice, but they look a bit off-size now, you know? Double metal thighs. 1 scrap metal. Forearm. Other forearm, but that means it's fine. It's interesting how the leather has 100 bite, 100 scratch versus the scrap metal doesn't actually have 100 each. That's still kind of crazy. Did you know Wookiees can't smoke but they can chew tobacco? Oh my god, that's terrible. That one physically hurt to read. I hope you know that. Oh, we don't have room for all the pistols now. That's fun. Well, ammo boxes are about full too. Definitely time we start running some shit. But I need to get stuff set up here. Hey, we do have another articulated metal thigh. Yo, let's go. Okay, sick. Hell yeah. Cool. Definitely wish we had a regular right bracer, but they're all spiked right now, it looks like. No, I'm looking for. Oh, a whole nother one. Oh god. Let's have a pair of NVGs already good to go over here as well. One pair. Grab. Rhino mount. Battery's fine enough. I should have NVG somewhere, I thought. Night vision head mount, beautiful. Now we just leave them both over here. Boom. So if we need to, if we're trying to grab stuff, we have them here to fight with, which will be huge for defenses. The saw, we need to work on this thing. It's on the table for now. The mask, I don't think we need that either. Shit upstairs. Too heavy to equip secondary. Nice. Cool. Whatever you say, Matt. You do you, man. You know it's a zombie apocalypse. We're gonna put the NVGs. Do I want to put them out here? Not particularly. Thinking that one? Sure. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, so we need to find some fresh denim, because mine is fucked up a little bit here. Look at that. Boom. Even articulated spikes, they're just too heavy, man. They're just too fucking heavy. All right. We are back to good to go. We need to eat, drink, chill out, head out in the morning. Okay, let's some stuff here. Crappy venison. Snow! We've made it to snow, chat! Holy shit! And we didn't do it on accelerated shit. Damn. Okay. Well, looks like some more crops ready to be harvested too, so let's get these guys while we can. Don't want them freezing overnight. Yeah, it's nearly November already. Ooh, waiting till it's fully snowed out to hit up Guns Unlimited sounds kind of good. Well, we got some stuff in here. Ooh, the house is getting a little nipply. It's 49 degrees. Okay, we gotta grab that wood fucking stove tomorrow. Where are we thinking we put it? By here, by the window, maybe? Think of all the amazing e-brakes you can do in the snow on the roads. If only the snow actually, or the rain even, actually affected the road conditions. Pretty sure they don't. Pretty sure they don't. Ugh. Yeah, we've already seen, we know there's a wood stove you can get from there, so we'll hit that on the way back tomorrow. Shouldn't I have 2 bowls? I thought I did. Okay, I'll grab the other one, I guess. Alright. Wow, that was I guess we got one of the actual good cuts on accident. Oops. See a little bit of salt, some pepper, some vinegar. Oh, I guess that was the last of. Nope, no. Alright. Lunch has been figured out. Alright, cool. Bedtime. Well, let's see how it looks in the morning, I guess. Don't know if it's gonna have enough snow down to really be visible, but we'll see. A little sad again, huh? Why, though? Well, snow's gone. It was here. It snowed a bit overnight, but didn't even leave any on the ground. Wah, wah. Well, chat, maybe it'll snow eventually. This thing still doesn't require the duct tape. That's kind of crazy to me. Well, let's get everybody topped up. Make sure we're all juiced. Just don't need those. We're definitely going to top up our bandoliers. We definitely went through some shit earlier. Oh, yeah. Let's see how much we got out here. It's chilling or not. We grabbed all that out. So we have our shoulder pads. Okay, which is cool. Extra bats, some little bit of ammo, a mace, which we could use shortly. That could be fun. Okay, so that's looking pretty good. G setup, armor, helmets. Okay, cool. So the use is still good. More bats in there, obviously. So that's all chilling. Let's grab the food. It's getting a little nipply out, actually. Might have to swap to firefighter gear now. Well, actually, it didn't say it was cold. It was just some wind chill factor, I guess, because it's windy outside. That's not necessarily cold for us. We need a coffee maker. To be fair, we don't have much coffee. I guess we only have like one thing, I guess. We haven't like gone house to house on this character, have we? Not really. What was I coming back in here to grab? Guess we're good. Oh, ammo for the bandoliers, right? Yeah, we definitely gotta top those guys up. Cool, plenty of extra 45. We should probably grab a couple batteries for the car. Beyond that, we're good. Let's go. How's the farm? Neither of them look like they need harvesting, so we're chilling. We take the trailer today? I don't think we do. Okay. Yeah, so wind chill. But that's not really that big of an issue. Kind of fine still. We should still grab that thing though. We should still grab the stove while we're out there. Because getting a wood stove would not be a terrible idea. Oh yeah, look at the trees are all fucking withering up right now. Sir, I need you to fix my bumper. Can you do that for me? $193. It's getting there. It's not there yet, though. Your trunk's gotta drop down. I need it back at 100%. Anybody playing the new Destiny expansion? It was Edge of Fate? I heard it was not doing great. Which is a bummer because I don't really want Bungie to like fail, obviously, but like I don't know how they can get Destiny back on course. Maybe the Star Wars DLC coming out in a few months, maybe that'll be the play, right? I'll probably try that out. Still though, I don't know. Oh. Rain's back. No, the stripper zombie. I looked at chat. God damn it, Jack. You just killed the stripper zombie. I hope you're happy. so there's a mod I made. It's split into 2 submods, same mod page, 2 mod files. Simple wheels and light bars expanded. The light bar submods don't work right with VVA. I don't know what that is. Vanilla vehicles animated. I'll fix that soon, but the wheels one is nice. Basically adds better wheel textures assigned on per vehicle basis. Ah. That's cool. Oh, lots of deer. Where'd the other one go? Is it still here or is it run off completely? It's gone. Damn. Yeah, let's fix my bumper. Because I saw the trunk space is pretty low still. Okay, let's see. $180, huh? It's getting down there. Need to chunk back up though. Still hasn't updated yet. It is really just not changing, huh? Not dipping low enough. 80%. Okay, so it's got one more hit. This should be it. Okay, now in theory we should be good. Bruh. Surely it's fixed now, right? Bro, how is it? It's just dropping lower. This shit ain't fixing itself. Wait, the trunk says now it's 100. Okay, dude. Gotta take something out of it, maybe? That is not 100%. Trunk, 100%. 166 is not 100%, dude. It's not updating. Cool. No, I love that. So I've been damaging my trunk for no reason now, so it's bugged. Cool. I love this. Instead of dropping everything out, we'll fucking fix it. %, trunk. Still hasn't updated. No, that's cool. I love that. Cool. No, that's good. That's good. No, that's good. What up, Dano? How's it going? So my trunk's just getting fucked slowly. That's cool. I actually didn't even. Oh man. That's fun. What's going on? The trunk isn't repairing itself. It repaired it to 100%, but the max is 166. The max should be 204 or 208. See if relocking fixes it. Probably won't. Like I had to work it down below the 80. Now it's just like, nope. Let me fix so many times. Don't think so. There it goes. It's fixed. 208. Oh! Oh, he went straight for the jacket too, that bitch. It looks like he didn't get through the fucking lower shirt though, so that's good. We have plenty of those jackets. Jesus though, fuck. Just whiff that swing fucking hardcore. Trying to pack as much into this fucking thing as I can right now. Trying to get below the cap. I do like that right now, huh? I really don't want to drop this thing off, but we might have to. Room for this thing right now. Yep. Oh, we also need a hammer, so there's that too. Okay, fine. There might be a new jacket over there in one of the barracks. I'm not sure though if I left any. Bro, it's down to 185 again. I didn't hit anything though. What? How did it drop 13%? Reversing over shit? The thing with this shit is such a pain in my ass, it's not even funny. Do I not have a hammer? Oh no, I swear to God I had a hammer. Bro, it's the only thing I don't fucking have here. You're kidding me. Yep, cool. Problem is, I also don't know where any hammers nearby would be. Well, it's already 5 o'clock. Let's just pretend we're not going to fully finish this bitch today. And then, you know what? It's perfectly fine in that case. Like, maybe there's one in the basement, or maybe there's one in the fucking... I guess we could head to the car shop and kind of just hope for the best that maybe there's one over there, but I doubt it. Screwdriver, now we're looking for. ain't shit here. Bummer. Well, let's just keep getting deeper in this place, find some more shit. Ooh, there's a lot over here. There's a lot over here. Oh, it gets even crazier in there. Okay. Oh, there's actually some bunkers too. Okay, this place ain't even remotely finished. When you grab a secondary out. Oh, come on, I've got keys. Really? Oh boy. Oh, that was not the right... Okay, we fat fingered that shit. Well, that sucks. I didn't aggro that many. I did get a few, which sucks. A crash right now in here would be a really bad spot to be in. Because it's going to despawn the zombies, and we do not want that. Oh, shit. It's one of the new slow ramps. Oh, that's like a whole ass underground area. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't know if I want to go in here just yet. Do we do it, chat? Make sure my battery's good in this thing. Actually, I don't know, but I mean, it'll probably last realistically, but I'll just grab an extra one just in case. Just probably repair this thing too. You need to get the house up a temp though. No, not really. Like, we haven't even seen the cold noodle yet, even in my clothing. Like, eventually, sure. But you gotta realize, like, this, we're not even in November yet fully. Just because we saw snow a sliver for last night, it doesn't mean we're actually at that point. Like, we also have good clothing and shit, which will help out, so I don't think it's gonna be an issue anymore. Eventually it might be. But right now, I don't think so. Oh, we opened it up. Oh, wait, what? Before this fucking ramp kills me. Oh, it's multiple ramps. Oh, this is so sketchy. I don't know if I like this. Oh, we are deep underground now. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Well. Swap these boots out for some black ones. Oh, they got holes in them. Never mind. Both of them do. They got like an airlock set up here. Okay, interesting. Huge underground parking area. Nacho cheese? Who would throw that away? Monsters. That's who. Sack of sand? Hey, we can use that. Too dark to read. I have a fucking light on. Did you fucking lie to me, bitch? Another garage roll up right there. Go deeper into the facility. Shit, it does. Oh shit. Dude, what the fuck? Bet you we can find a fucking hammer down here. Oh, we got car parts for days. Roof lights! Roof lights! Roof lights! Let's fucking go! Oh shit. Okay. Suspension. Dude, there's all kinds of car shit down here. This is cool. Heavy chain. I don't think it's the same as the one we need for the car. Really hoping we find a fucking, whatchamacallit, a hammer down here though, you know? It's a gold mine? Seriously, dude. Look at all these barricades too and shit if you want them. A lot of barricades too. Grab my car down here, pick some of this shit up. Yeah, you could just live down here. Be dark as shit, but it'd be cool. It'd be a bitch to figure out where to drop off your shit, though. Yeah, sadly no hammer, though. I was hoping we'd find one. But yeah, like... living down here would be kind of sick. Only one way in for the zombies, at least I can see right now, right? You just gotta block that ramp off with cars and shit, and you're fucking chilling. This place is cool, dude. This mod is sick. Fort Preston's awesome. A hazmat feller. Hey there. You're rare, aren't you? Okay, let's finish up this area first, though. Man, I'm just thinking the possibilities for like multiplayer for this place. It'd be fucking crazy. You have a full-on base setup down here and shit. Coffee maker. Because I have a fancy one, but the fancy one doesn't work, and I'm not getting a mod to make it work. Okay, if we could find some water around here, that would be good. How's the playthrough going? Chilling so far. We got NVGs up running today. We found a few different sets. I should say we found a few sets in the previous stream, but we found the actual head mount for them today, so we can use NVGs. Not that we have a pair with me; they're up in the car. But I should be using them down here. But more immersive to use this light right now. But yeah, kind of chilling, enjoying the base exploration. Right now we're like way underground. So we're going through this place real slow, like getting some goodies. Not that I need more of these. We'll grab them though. No, the pizza slice. Oh, Chinese sounds so fucking good right now, dude. Oh, I'm so hungry. Why is it so dark? Well, that tends to happen, you know, when there's no lights on and you're underground and there's no light source that's natural coming through the windows, because there are no windows because you're underground. So yeah, darkness is kind of going to be a thing, you know? Crazy, right? A suppressor. Nice. Actually, I think I already got an improved one, don't I? Eh, we'll grab them anyways. But whatever. I think I've already got 15s. We're gonna keep picking up MVGs. Got enough pairs at this point. Ammo, we can't have enough though. Okay, I see. Thing there. Yeah, this whole place lit up would be fucking crazy. Okay, so we can't get through here. We have to weld it open. So this looks like showers / quarantine, maybe? Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll have to go down there later. It's already 9 p.m. Should probably bounce for the night. Come back in the morning. Exploring down here. Why did I just sleep in one of the bunks? Because there's zombies down here? I gotta go home and get a hammer? Unable to locate. Look, I can't speak right now. I've been unable to locate a hammer here, which I need, so I can pick up the wood stove that is here in the tent. Because we need a wood stove, because it's getting to winter. It just snowed a little bit the other night. It wasn't a lot. Didn't even leave any on the ground in the morning, but it was snowing last night when we got home. Or it started snowing for just a smidge last night. So yeah, we kind of need to get some winter stuff. It probably won't be nearly as cold as week 1 with the nuclear winter shit, but it could still get a little nipply. So, getting the wood stove home and prepared would not be a terrible idea to do. But sadly, a hammer eludes me. I have like everything I need to get anything done except for a hammer. I got the crowbar, I got a wood saw, I got a hacksaw. Not that we need both of them, I'm pretty sure. Got a torch. We got everything we could potentially need except for a regular hammer. Or not even just regular, any hammer that would work for picking up a fucking stove, apparently. So, we gotta head home. We could sleep at the local house out here, but again, we just need to get home. So yeah, we gotta go back. hate driving at night, especially in the rain. Sleeping down there probably doesn't sound like a terrible idea at this point, but, nah. But yeah, what facility? This is a military facility called Fort Preston. It's a mod. It's pretty sick, though. Chat, if you're new to the channel and you haven't done it already, consider hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. Right now it's pretty much just Zomboid, but I do play other stuff here and there. Eventually something will pull me away from Zomboid for a while, and it'll be a good time. Probably, at this point, probably just Borderlands. Borderlands 4 looks pretty good. But between here and there, there might be some stuff. But hey, if you've been enjoying it, follow the channel. Go sub to the YouTube channel as well. All the VODs live over there. We got some edited stuff put up recently. We got playlists of all the given characters and single player playthroughs, all that good stuff. So if you're ever bored, go check it out when I'm not around, because I got plenty for you to watch. Dang, out driving in the middle of the night. You brave dog? Nah. Just gotta get home, man. Drove to the surplus store with my new fuel supply. There's a lot more than I'd seen on the last 16x run. Yep, new heat map's a little rough, isn't it? Headlights. Yeah, well, even just night in the rain is awful in general. Really tanks my FPS. What's the point of armored vehicles if you still avoid mowing down zombies? Because I don't want to break the armor? The armor does work. It does protect stuff. I can just smack them if I want to. But you gotta realize, it basically just takes the health that would be hitting that. Basically, it still hits your engine and whatnot. But when they drop below a certain percentage, it then ticks over and repairs all those back to full. But the repairing of the internal components, or the hood or whatever, will then hit the actual armor pieces. It's a weird setup. It's a mod, obviously. And I did go crazy with them before. But see, now, in case I do get a random zombie while driving home at night, it's not that big of an issue. Which is nice. But it still damages the stuff. That's why the front hood protection is really fucking low right now. Or the plow, I think it might be the plow. I already replaced something on it, but yeah. Not saying it's a fantastic system, but it works. But yeah, the whole plowing through zombies, we already had that fun. I wish it was a little better, but yeah. The fact is, the way it's set up right now, which I'm not sure there's a way to go around it better. Outside of the devs doing something. The way it works with the mod, at least this particular mod for the armor, is it damages the regular stuff, but the ones they drop below a threshold, which is 80% by default, it'll then repair those components and then take damage away from the plow or whatever. Driving in this game feels like that one movie called Peninsula. Haven't seen it. "75 watchers and only 7 likes. Something's wrong with that number." Is it though? A lot of people don't like shit on YouTube. I don't. I hardly remember about that shit at all. Brother out here pretending like likes to fucking viewer ratio is actually a thing on YouTube. That's a good one. The percentage of people that actually like content, like actually hit the little thumb button, is pretty slim to begin with. Doesn't matter which direction they press it. There's just not that many. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just in general, like, that's just not what a lot of people do. Like, even go look at the crazy popular shit. It's like 10% maybe? So actually, that's about right, actually. 75 watches, 7 likes, that's actually over 10%, so yeah, get fucked. Oh yeah, we got the deer we gotta deal with, huh? Fuck. But yeah, the person was asking about the fucking... What's the point? See? They take damage. They very much take damage, but, you know, every time it repairs, like, the actual hood, or engine, wherever, you know, it'll tick these instead. Wait, why won't let me slice the head? I have it, though. Does this knife not work? Ah! Oh, now it'll work. Weird. It wouldn't work over here, though? Okay. That's peculiar. Hmm. Okay, we got 16, 15, 17, 16. Not great cuts, but better than the previous roadkill, so I'll take it. Let's finish off this, actually. Okay, we do have a coffee machine now. Where do we put this guy? I'll work right there. I don't really like that right there, but it's either there or there. It's gonna put right there. That wouldn't be awful. It'll just take up a little bit of space where the fucking sink is. Go. Okay. Can I put a lettuce back? No, I think I put a kale back. Nope. Okay. Okay, so those are... I see. Sunball's van lives to see another day. Yes, sir. Did you see Diet Cola and water mixed together? You did indeed. Okay, we got more shit to drop off. I don't know if I want to get this thing or this thing with lights. I think I want to hit this thing with lights. Just finish the food up right now. Oop, there we go. Look at that timing, though. Oh yeah, I gotta fix my jacket. See, there's some snow again, but it's still 47 inside, so we're fine. Plenty warm in here. Now we do need to go fill some other shit, or drop off some of the garbage, though. Get a lot of garbage. That can go upstairs, all upstairs, upstairs, stairs, stairs. Sack of sand, gotta go out here. Let's see, do we put these lights on this car, chat? Because we're gonna have a roof rack on this thing too. Do we? I think we do them on this thing. Like, the lights make sense on this thing, but I kind of want them on this. Some screws. Screwdriver as well. We also need to convert roof lights. Requires welding tools to convert them? What? Yeah, okay. I wish I knew what they look like in advance, though, you know? Right, we need a hammer for the car, though. So we gotta find one of those. Boom, claw hammer. Hammer in. There we go. Sack of sand. Box of nails don't need to be over there. That's for damn sure. Where's the box of nails go? Oh. Fuck. Weird. It's. I guess I put them back in somehow. Okay. Sure. Whatever. I think it said 10 screws, right? Well, we need to convert these, which is silly. Now the question is, do the roof lights actually work? What train is Busan? Haven't seen it. I heard good stuff about it. Haven't seen it though. Oops. Supposedly they work. See about that. Shit, hostile assault coming. Okay, let's get the NVGs on and shit. Armor, NVGs, helmet, headlight, whatever fucking shit. Come on, come on, come on. Get inside here. Gun out. Night vision. Wear helmet. Attach. Okay. Get you away. Any more? Oh, I got hit. Fuck. Leg shot. Dude's out here fucking my fields. Motherfucker. I think it's just those three, but I don't know. Jesus. That's another shin shot, huh? My pants got fucked? It is. Pants got a hole in them, so does a jacket. We gotta replace those. Fuck. Another one, another one, another one? Are you fucking shitting me, dude? Some food in me. They're close. only kind of see right now. I think it's all of them. Fuck. 5 a.m. Well, at least we can see a little bit better out here now. The MVGs just make it worse at this point. At some points in the night they help, but most of the time they don't. Fucking Christ, man. The fuck? Making crazy fucking noises on me, dog. Did I get hit in other places as well? I think it's just carry weight right now. It's hitting me. Okay, that's fine. Jesus. What a pain in my ass, dude. So a bolty, a 16, and a shotgun basically are the mains what came at me. From this group at least. Group of 3. Sounded like an elbow pad got hit walking through all this shit. Yeah, one of the elbow pads got hit. Which is funny. Where'd the other ones come at me? Everybody just had the house? Okay. Well, I don't see anybody fucking with cars right now, so I think we're okay on that front. I'm trying to fuck it. Oh, he got the kale! I had 2 things of fucking kale. He went and destroyed them. That son of a bitch! See, now we're cold, because we've been outside all night. In the fucking almost freezing temps. They probably were freezing earlier. What a pain in the ass, dude. Yeah, we're staying home today. Motherfucker. Destroy destroying my kale like a son of a bitch. Maintenance books. Did he yoink my books and shit? The fuck? A lot of weird stuff on this guy. Oh, they got all of those too! Motherfuckers, dude. Right? Destroyed, 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 destroyed. I got some of those harvested, but not much. Fucking goddamn it, man. So they had, what, 2 or 3 stack just chilling outside the house, fucking waiting for me to hop out while one of them ruined the fucking fields. What a bastard. Time to log while you're guarding? It's dude, serious. So fucked, dude. Well, that was a pain in the ass. I think they also... did they fuck up my vest or no? They did. They fucked up my vest. I actually tanked a shot. Okay. Well, that's good. Saved me then. Oh, they got through the fucking shirt too, looks like. Damn it! That denim was fresh, you fuckers. I don't think I have any more of the denim shirts. Nope, we got one more. Somehow. Somehow the denim persists. I don't know how, but it does. Oh, we still got some more other actually too. Okay. We also, I noticed we got a foreign camo for a jacket. I'm like, that do sound kind of good. I don't think we have any military foreign camo pants though. Nope. That's okay. Do need a new jacket though, so let's swap mine out while we're here. Best now, or did we leave it on still? Okay. Which means this one's an extra. Oh boy. What a pain in my ass, chat. Holy fuck.
Hello.
Hey, knees me coming in 37 months. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Friday and your week is wrapping up decently. You got a nice weekend ahead of you. Hope everybody does. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me on this Friday morning. While we deal with, yet again, bandits being dicks. Crazy, I know. Shit, where'd my headband go? Where's my headband? No. That's not good. One of these bags? Yes, it is. Alright. Well, pack all these mags, might as well, right? still at 45. Probably just destroy all these. We don't need these. Like, what am I gonna do with 1911? I'm never gonna use that shit. We got Mac 10, we got fucking the other thing, the 45, whatever. Like, we're just straight up never using these. Unless we can convert them into some other shit. You doink the, excuse me, the springs out of them, but I don't think we can yoink those. Alright, let's do a check. Gloves are good. Boots are fine. Jacket's good. Pants. Gotta replace the pants. Okay, so we need some regular military camo pants. Okay, now we're basically 100%. Yeesh. Pain in my ass. Yeah, we're running out of space in here for sure. We could bring some more crates in. We have some empties in here we could definitely repurpose. Good enough for now. So I think the magazine ones are basically full. They're getting close though. Yeah, okay. Okay, so the new ones are where exactly? Oh boy. We need some more 5.56. We got too much 45 out here. I can fix that though. Okay, all of that downstairs. Books can chill up here, but the rest downstairs, downstairs. Okay. It's 10 a.m., guys. We haven't even fucking slept yet. Fuck. What a clusterfuck. Okay, we can fix that up just now. Okay, where are we putting this fireplace, by the way? We're putting it next to the window, maybe? No, it would actually get me stuck. Maybe right here? Wouldn't be terrible. Right here? It's gonna cover up that tile, though. I know where to put it. Put it right here. I don't really know where to put it. I think maybe right here, I guess. I don't really want to, but... You guys should bring a lot of good gear with them? Yeah. Yeah, they do. Someone told me when you have bandits come, they usually have set up a house nearby with gear. Is that true? No, it's bullshit. Wish it was. I feel like I would have heard about that or seen the other houses by now. So no, that's 100% bullshit. They were lying to you. You shouldn't trust that person anymore. Do we even have caffeine pills on me? Whoa, we got a bunch of them. Okay, we don't need this many. Yeah, I think I'll just drop it here for now. I'll just put the fireplace over here, move that chair. It wouldn't be terrible. Does this chair require me to not walk through, though? I think it does. Is it one of those things? Yeah. See, we don't like that. Maybe this chair's gotta go. Put it upstairs or some shit, put in the hallway so we can, like, put our gear on and off.
Hey!
Well, alright. That's the wrong button. Alright, backpacks. Okay. I think we're all set. But it's only one, so I guess we'll get some stuff done before we go to bed. Start our day early tomorrow. So the helmet and the armor. We could use the shoulder pads. I have the shoulder pads. We already got the leg armor. I think we're kind of good out here. We're kind of chilling. What would be nice is if we just had some kind of barricades out here just to force them to come in closer, you know? We need actual, like, somewhere. It's really annoying that I don't want to have to do all that, but that's going to be a lot of chopping to do. I'm just thinking, like, the amount of actual wood we need. Like, we can have open spots. We just need to force them into, like, tunnels, right? But that's a lot of work I just don't want to do. Now, if we could find an insane amount of planks, it'd be a different story. We could hit up a logging location, and hope is a fuck ton. I think we're, like, the amount we'd need would be ridiculous. Like, let's think about it. Like, let's just see, just to wall off this, because again, they can just hop over this and they can shoot over it too, right? So just walling off this area alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33. 33 just for this segment right here alone. Because we're assuming we're just going to wall this in normally, right? Although it'd probably keep going, so it'd go a lot more. Let's just drag it out to 40. I'm pretty sure we need 6 planks per. Because you need a frame, then a wall. It's 4. 4 times 30, so 4 times 40, 160 planks. We need so much. And if you divide that 160 by 3, that's how many logs we need. We'll still get multiple per tree, but still, that's an obscene amount. The thing is it better to just use log walls? I don't know if that's more efficient at this point, because if we look at walls in general, 4 log walls for a single wall, right? 4 logs for a single wall is the equivalent of, what, you can get 3 per, that's 12? That's 2 full actual wall segments? So yeah, log walls just straight up aren't as efficient. When you have plenty of nails like we do, that's not really the issue. So we have to waste tons of time and resources chopping trees. And we have axes, right? But I think we'll go through all the axes doing this as well. Like, it's a cool area, but not having actual walls sucks ass. The problem, of course, with having the far walls means we have the problem that we'd had with the other character, where fucking start wandering up, start bashing on walls and shit, and that's not fun. So, I think we'll just deal with what we got for now. Set up some kill boxes. Again, we can't do that without a lot of lumber. Like an absolute bitch ton of lumber. So the only thing we could really do would be like, yes, let's build a little tower. But even the tower, they're just going to start popping me from. So that's not going to work out, right? Could build like a crazy guard tower right here and just kind of hope for the best. Put lights in it. It kind of sounds like a good, fun time, actually, as well. Make a guard tower like right here. We could do a guard tower off the house. We already have ladders already over there. Or stairs, I'd say. Platform, 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 platform. Platform, 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 platform. I think I want like an actual isolated tower by itself. I need more of these light sources as well. But if we could set up light sources at the bottom of it and chill up top. That wouldn't be awful. How many wood resources do we have right now? We should get some food, though. My dude's starving like a motherfucker. He's probably getting low weight. Oh, yeah, he's in low weight territory. This ain't good. Let's make up some real good stuff here. We gotta get some shit going. What up, Kendra? How's it going? Guard tower sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I think something we gotta do. Like, it's not great, but we either that or we got to have like more light sources out here for like. Because the problem is these guys just sit out here in the forests, right? So having a tower like right here wouldn't be awful. So I could potentially see them and get them from here. We still need light sources everywhere. What we need is a fucking way to have like a bunch of light sources elsewhere. We could flip them all with a switch, you know? That would be nice. Chaining lights together. I'm looking up a mod for this right now. Because, yeah, that would be huge. Light switch plus. No. Doesn't really help us. Remote lights controller. That's build 41. Build 42 only. I don't think there's any way for it to happen right now. I guess we could look for use for flares, but NVGs are supposed to be helpful, but they're not. Flares would be cool, but I'm not doing that right now. Let's just look up floodlight. Because if I can get those like chained up, like extension cables, and then set up so they all go off at the same time by just flipping a switch, that'd be fucking huge. There's nothing. I could build fortifications out there. That wouldn't be awful. That's what we could do. Instead of building an entire fucking... Like, a guard tower would be nice, sure. But that's still just... It's just a centralized position where he's chilling. I could build a little bunker out here with a light and some shit. And we can just run out to that position, start fighting from there, right? So we can have little bunkers in each location. That wouldn't be awful. We're still gonna need a light source, though. We need more lights in general. How many walls do we even have right now? Or how much logs? The problem is we gotta be saving our logs, too. For winter. 7 planks, that's enough for... not quite 2 full wall sections. 18, that's pretty good. Let's think. If we're gonna try and do wall with window, no, let's do type of window. How much do you require? 2 as well. Okay, so it's the same. So I'm thinking wall, wall. One of them with being a window. Like those wouldn't be terrible as a little fortification right here. Still need lights though next to them. We need lights in the generators. That's just a whole bunch of work. Now, oh shit, speaking of. Cool, fun. They're going away from our plants, I can fucking feel it right now. You guys all melee? They're all melee. Oh, they're fine. The rest of my plants! Oh, actually, hang on. We're okay still in time. Any more? We got okay with these guys. They got low tech. They could roll either low tech or high tech, it looks like right now. And we got the primitive fucking ones, so we'll take them. We got shit though. This is all, well, that's what we should do. We should just clear cut the fuck out of this entire forest. It's still wasting as many materials, but at that point, you might as well just build the walls, right? But clear cutting just so we can see them coming is really fucking nice. I'm new and dumb. Are those raiders mod or default? They're mod. Called bandits. Pretty cool though, regardless. But very much a mod. Give these guys all these backpacks so we can hold them and make them disappear. Yeah, the Bandit mod is pretty cool, but it is very much just that, a mod. But you can configure it, how many, you know, the chances of them spawning in, high or low, the, quantity of them spawning in, like if it's, you know, multiplier default. You can also set it so they actually have like a notification that there are bandits coming. I played last weekend. I had a front page slot on Twitch, so I did a different run than this character's run. And I cranked up the bandit spawns so they spawn more often, so there's more of them, and with no notification. And I did it in Louisville, so it was way different, which was really fucking cool. But this is obviously a very different character. This is a long-term kind of setup, so. Yeah, anyways, very different. This is as fast as I can move now, because we're that tired. Yeesh. Now, before I was so rudely interrupted, we were going to try and make ourselves a nice big roast. Let's grab ourselves a slab of venison here. We do not need this good cut, so holy shit. Shitty cut? No, let's grab a good cut. Let's see, 44, 42, 40? 40 is pretty good. Yeah. Any jarred stuff we could use? Then we got some open radishes, that'll work. Got tater. Tater's good. Okay. Let's get all this thawed out. What else are we gonna mix with that? Get some corn maybe or something? Sure. And the radishes are all burnt because they're on a sliver. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's a bummer. Alright, we've got other jars for a reason. What are we going to crack out? Radishes, eggplants, broccoli. We don't have that much jarred up stuff. I thought we did. Grab some eggs instead. This'll work out. Grape radishes. Yeah, I think they actually had like a good chunk of hunger on them too. So that is a bit of a loss, but oh well. Nice roast though. Okay, now we should have a bowl or something here, right? I guess I could just make another roast. We'll just make a roast with what's left, and we can eat that right now instead. That'll work. Roast from some corn. Tater. Venison. This roast is terrible. It's only 13 hunger. Whatever. Get the job done. Like, there's no point. I was like, well, we'll just make them into a salad. I was like, well, maybe we don't. Oh, we're actually just too full for this thing. That's kind of crazy. Oh, we've been sitting on the second fridge for a minute, so let's put all the food prep stuff over there. Well, it's 8 o'clock. We could do some reading. Let's get this 249 pimped out. Maybe we'll use it up tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow's Guns Unlimited day. That sounds like a good plan. Let's do a check on how many mags for this bitch we got already as well. Might have to make some more. 249 box mag. We got one, plus the one that's in it. So that's 2. I don't know if we have any others. Doesn't look like it. Not to say they couldn't be hiding. I swear, amongst all the ammo and whatnot. I just don't think they are. So yeah, we gotta make some more of these. Anyways, we got the 249 here. Let's get this thing pimped out. I don't think we can actually put a suppressor on this guy. I think I've tried. I'm pretty sure it does not work. Sadly, it does not. That's okay. So we need foregrip, obviously, for this thing, right? Recoil pad does not work, sadly. Laser sight, obviously. Maybe? It might actually fit. Nope, it's on there. Cool. SOCOM. SOCOM will not fit. Looks like it did. Red dots are for though. Really? Even red dot won't work. I guess it's more of a fiber optic sight kind of thing. Okay. Well, that's incredibly annoying. Bro, this thing's got too big of a fucking name. It's on fucking everything, so it doesn't tell us what the fuck it does. Hit chance and max range. Okay, cool. Okay, let's grab a sling. For sure. I think that's really it. I think that's all we can really do with this thing. 9.6 pounds. 8.6 pounds. Still heavy as shit. We could slap an ACOG on it instead. Have an ACOG in here? Maybe we don't. What does it take to make more of these boxes? 249. Okay. Springs, sheets, welding. I could do some of those. Got some smalls over here. Yeah. The extra box mags. Damn. Got 4 total. How heavy are these things? Not that heavy. Let's grab one more. Boy, getting attacked by anything right now would be real bad for me. Okay. So, we gotta start packing these things. 249's chilling, though. Is that really all we can put on that thing? Huh. I guess it is, huh? That's sad, but okay. Still, 500 in just these. That's almost a whole crate. It's almost a whole carton, I should say. Luckily, we don't need all this 223 shit. Alrighty, open the boxes. £2 per fucking box. Almost 3 actually, my bad. 2.8. That's a lot. That's a lot. You get yourself some more of those gun store crates? Yeah, sadly they don't really give you any extra space. They just, you know. They're just fancy as all looking. Okay, I gotta get some more of that shit dropped off, but we're basically good to go. Alright, I'm not gonna set an alarm. Dude can just pass out for like a whole day. Have fun. Oof. All right. So, clothing. Gloves are good. Jacket's good. Pants good. Shirt good. Could use an elbow pad swap out because one of them's a little foobarred. Well, maybe not foobarred. One's a little dinged up, I should say. Just barely, but it's enough. Knee pads, but no elbow pads. Really? I thought we had some. I definitely swear we had some extra elbow pads. What are they under? Protective gear, huh? Sort by categories at this point. Plenty of knee pads right there. There we go. We need to replace the right one. Alright, cool. Now we can head back out finally. We're gonna need more batteries on us though, because we are heading downstairs. Got one. Should have some more on me. We have one on me. Perfect. Cool. We need an extra whip home. Also my food. Grab some food to go. have the hammer in here, so we can get the other shit to start with. What we need to do is hit up the fucking words. We need to hit up the fire place first. What time is it? It's not even in. We're good. Okay. Selves. Just roast for the day. Start my day off with some chips as well because we need them calories. Get up arrow going. How are you looking out here? Let's skedaddle. Just found a mirror shard in PoE doing rituals. Nice. Isn't it only 1/20th of a mirror though? I mean, don't get wrong, that's still some value for sure. It's probably quite a bit, but hold up, why did it start music? Oh, the handful of defense? What a load of shit. Divine orbs for just one shard, so I'll take it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Divines are like the new main currency in PoE 2 now, or no, you're playing 1, you're not playing 2. 2 doesn't got an update in a minute, because they're doing alternating stuff, right? So I think 1 got the recent update, the new league, and now they announced they're going to talk about Season 2, or PoE 2 League soon-ish, I think they tweeted the other day, I'm not sure. They alternate back and forth, which is like, yeah, that's cool. I'm more interested in what Chris Wilson's working on now. So he did a thing the other day with, was it David Brevik, I think, or whatever? One of the OG Diablo creators. For like the 20th anniversary of Diablo 2, I think. And he kind of just, he didn't like fully announce, but he was like, yeah, you know, I'm working on something else. I'm like, what the hell are you working on, Chris? Is it sci-fi? Please? enough of this gothic fantasy stuff. Not that I don't like the Diablo-esque setting. You know, PoE hits that as well. Not quite the same, but still. But divs are what exalts were earlier in PoE. They swapped the rarity of them. See, I know they did that in PoE 2. I didn't know they did it in 1, because I haven't really fucked around in 1 for ages. But you tell me they did that in 1 as well, because I remember in 2 they made them so that they wanted exalts for people to actually use them, right? So divinities became like the big thing for 2, but I didn't think they changed it for 1. Interesting, though. My friends just started a Zomboid server and asked me to join. I can't believe how fun and challenging this game can be. If it's your first time playing, it's definitely going to be a trip. I think the game, if it's your kind of thing as well, can be really crazy in depth and really crazy fun. Like, it can definitely hook you for a while. Like, I mean, sure, you know, there's the whole I need something solid to stream, and this fits that niche great for me. But in general, like, I've been streaming this for like almost 7 months non-stop now since Build 42 came out. Build 42 is so damn good. And once Build 42 gets multiplayer, ooh, day, it's gonna be good. Because the Zomboid is already in a pretty solid state, I think, with Build 41, obviously. But with multiplayer, there's obviously tons of fun to be had, so definitely made a solid choice by joining them. No lights. We didn't get these lights. Not a fan of the big titty goth trope, wanting more big booty alien bitches instead. No, gothic. Gothic's like the style. I realize you may be memeing, but I'm gonna go lean in. You might be serious. No, I didn't say that at all. Gothic's like gothic fantasy, like it's all dark, a lot of fucking sharp edges to all that shit, man. Like, there's nothing wrong with the dark gothic style of Diablo and Path of Exile. I love it. We're up on fucking, you know, D2. It's fucking good shit. But it's been done, you know? Diablo 2 Resurrected, which is like the remastered, looks fucking phenomenal, right? Diablo 3 looks pretty good still, you know? Diablo 4 looks pretty good, you know? Path of Exile looks pretty good. PoE 2 looks pretty good, you know? But none of them are like... They're all kind of the same. Different flavors of the same, right? I want different settings. Which is why when I was mentioning Chris Williamson's, new dev studio, and they're working on something, I don't know what. I'm like, hey, if you're doing, uh-oh, hostile wanderer. This could be bad. Okay, they're all metal. They're all like armor. I don't see any guns on them. Melee dude. Melee crew. Annoying, but I can handle them. But yeah, that's why it's like if they're gonna be doing, more ARPG stuff, I want a different setting, Do splinters actually add anything to wood fire? Probably not. Maybe. We'll take them. Maybe we don't. Whatever. What are you guys doing over there? Don't know. Do your thing, bud. Oh, there's an actual hole in the wall right here. I see that. Oh, it's like a gate, so you could probably hop into. I see. Interesting. Didn't notice that. That's cool. Those guys looking over there. They're having a fun time against the zombies? Yep, they are. Give ourselves what? 2 floodlights and a generator? That's pretty good. Oh, they all die? Oh, they all got chomped. Oh, hang on, hang on. There's still some of them. We got one of them right there. That guy's got some shit. One, two, three. He's got a fucking witch's hat? What the fuck? Bro. He's got a spear. It's Gandalf? What the fuck? Look to my coming on the 3rd day. At the sunrise, look to the east. You're a little late, buddy. It's 3 months into the apocalypse. I'm just saying. Oh, that's funny. Do I enjoy Warhammer 40k? Not really. I have no like hatred towards the setting, right? I played a bit of Darktide. I think I got more hours in Darktide than I do in Vermintide 1 and 2 combined, which isn't say much. But Darktide didn't really do anything different than Vermintide. In fact, I think pretty sure it started with less than the other games had, which was silly. Did he die? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay. So I'm not like a hater on Warhammer, either fantasy or 40k. They just haven't given me any real reason to care about the franchise. You want some, bitch? Ooh, you tried. Denim shirt. Articulated metal shin. Coat of plates body armor. Yo, what the fuck? I don't know if I've seen that one. I think I had just metal body armor before. I wonder if that's like lighter than the other one. 1.2, huh? That's cool. Little thighs. It's all spike stuff. They're just gonna keep showing up. So I think most of them died, it looks like. I think he's the only one who made it out. I think Gandalf died too. There he is right there, I think. 40k lore is fascinating to me. It's so deep, but I'm not into the tabletop stuff. And the games seem kind of meh. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Like, I watched a bit of Space Marine 2. It looked cool, but it didn't look like anything I really cared about, you know? Darktide was just okay, and that's my only exposure is Darktide, right? I've seen enough of the other stuff. I don't really do strategy games as much as I used to back in the day, right? I loved Command & Conquer and StarCraft and shit and some other ones, but like all the actual video games for 40k, they're not like I don't. They haven't given me a reason to care about the franchise. And I know a lot of people love 40K, and that's cool, and it seems like there's a lot to dig in there, but they haven't given it to me in a format that I care about yet, you know? I do remember years and years and years ago getting an email from them. It was like Toy Workshop or whatever it is, like the IP holders of Warhammer Studio. No, let's see, Games Workshop. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think I got an email from them a long time ago, and I was like, I don't think it was anything video game related, and so I kind of dismissed it, I think. Which I'm kind of like, I wonder what that was now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't hate the franchise. I think there's some really cool shit in there, but they launched with Darktide being pretty half-baked. I'm sure it's gotten a lot better now, but my thing is none of my friends are playing it, so why would I play it? You know, I'm not going to play that game solo. I know you can matchmake in it. I don't have any of my friends who want to play it. I don't really feel any pull towards it, so I'm just like, eh. Darktide was cool. But yeah, like I haven't done any of this stuff, right? Now, supposedly there is a new Warhammer MMO coming out. We don't know if it's going to be 40K or fantasy or what. But I was watching a video the other day from a YouTuber who does a bunch of news-ish stuff. And supposedly there's still a Warhammer one that's being worked on. Which is like, okay, you know, if that's your thing, could be cool. I think they had an XCOM-like version recently too, Chaos Gate or something like that. Yeah, they had an RPG kind of thing with Rogue Trader that sounded, people liked that a lot, but I haven't really delved into that. Alright, we didn't loot this guy, did we? Coat of plates, body armor. I wonder if that's better than the other one or not. .2 equipped, 1.2. So the weight is the same. 80, 90, 20, 80, 90, 15. Ah, interesting. I see. Coat of plates is actually a downgrade. Okay. I mean, what do we need all this shit for? We really don't. And yet I feel compelled to grab it all. Long mace might be sick. Trying to distill a 30 gothic drama into a game or movie is always going to be a disservice. It's like when Dark Tower movie, that was ass. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I feel like I just feel like there hasn't been anything that really draw me to it. I'm not saying you have to get all of the lore from the entirety of the series into a single game, right? But you can do it to make it like attractive to some people, you know. And I think it's just the stuff that they have for 40K out there I just haven't really been into, you know. That's pretty much it. Uh-oh. Woo! That could have been bad. Alright, Gandalf, what happened to you, buddy? Black Trophy? What, dude? It was totally Gandalf. Oh, that's funny. Well, there should be another one out here somewhere. I think I saw at least 3, if not 4. I zoned them right here. Ooh, simple short sword, I like that. Dude's out here making fucking crazy ass armor. 3 months in. 4 months in. Was it just these 2? Or this one? Yeah, I think it was. I think it was just those 3 overall. Oh, hang on. Over here, maybe? Oh, yeah. Garbage bag head sack. That's funny. Poncho, leather vest. More metal. Block maul. Not even worth it. Spiked articulated metal shin. Articulated metal shin. I don't think we need most of this. Spiked metal form. I mean, again, it's cool, but it's just extra weight. We just don't need it, you know? Leather's perfectly fine for that point. Ooh, we'll take those, though. Pipes and rods. Love those. Didn't think P42 has NPCs? You're right, it doesn't. We have a mod for them called Bandits. Yeah, Bandits, there should be a B41 version. Should be. It's pretty cool, though. Just keep in mind, when you're adding it to your initial, like, existing thing, there is a setting that will basically give you a little pop-up on screen. I don't know how this works multiplayer, by the way. But it'll give you a little pop-up with a dot and an arrow pointing to, like, where they spawned in, basically, right? Which, early on, is going to make it a little broken. A little overpowered, honestly, even. But the deeper you get in, the more progress you make, the more shit they get gear-wise, the tougher they'll become as well. So, it makes sense, right? But I will say, last weekend, I played without notifications on, as well as cranked up the bandit spawns, and it was insanity doing it in like Louisville and shit. It was fucking cool as hell. So bandits can be fun. They're good chaos. They definitely change it up, but yeah. I think personally, if you're new to the game and all your friends are new, you shouldn't play with bandits until you've got like at least a few weeks, if not a month plus under your belt. Because frankly, as much as I think bandits are amazing, you should be playing the game and experience it mostly regular vanilla, personally, before you get crazy in depth with it, you know? Not saying you can't enjoy it, you know, as is, or with mods, whatever you want, you know? But, personally, I think most games in general, you should experience them vanilla before you get all crazy in the modding, you know? That way you can better figure out how you want to mod it or not, you know? Because if you slap it on straight away with a zillion extra mods, you're going to think that's a normal experience, and then when you start, when one of them breaks, like, ah, shit, you know? It's just, I think, personally, starting slow and then adding more and more over time is the way to play any game with modding. Unless you're going straight from, you know, unmodded Skyrim to a full mod kit, and that's a different story altogether. Where's the hammer at? I started off in Survivor, and then when I hit a wall of only being able to survive about 5 days, I started messing with Sandbox. Didn't add mods, still over 100 hours in. Yep, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I think the game can be enjoyed perfectly fine on its own for quite a long time before you really get crazy with mods. Then you can add some quality life stuff here or there, you know? Then you're like, oh, maybe just a firearms pack, you know? And then it slowly goes from there. And there's nothing wrong with playing it that way either and building it slowly. Alrighty, we're all set. Once my life calms down, I'm gonna play the shit out of this game, but until then, I'm gonna live vicariously through watching the stream. Hey, it's all good, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with enjoying some streams. Hell, there's plenty of games that I only watched and I didn't play, and I'm a streamer. I should be playing them. Like all of Death Stranding. I'm pretty sure, I don't remember if I watched all of Lyric play that, but I definitely watched all of Lyric play Death Stranding 2. Minus, you know, maybe a handful bit here and there, but like, no, I caught most of that playthrough. Weird ass fucking game. Cool, but weird. Now, we don't have to necessarily head back right now. Could just go sleep locally. Decided to give you the mod to try that starts with a bullet in your head. Gives you plus 10 true points. That's cool. Jesus, man, how many are out here? Oh, there's a lot over there. Blue globe loot? That's called area loot. Proximity loot is the mod, I believe. But yeah, so basically, you can set it up so, which I have it set up this way. So that way, instead of just getting everything, it only does zombies. I think this is the only way really to be using it, because personally, I'm all about like going through individual containers of loot when you're in like inside an area, like even the military barracks right next to me. I don't want all the loot at the same time. I want to see like, oh, I'm going through this one, boom, checked, boom, this one checked. But when you're going over zombies like this many, and you're trying to figure out where the hell the military one with the M16 is quickly, having AoE loot is real nice. But yeah, it's called Proximity Loot, exclamation point mods. It's in the list, so you can find it and grab it if you want. I think it's pretty good. I think by default it's one on the numpad like this. You can see it's popping up and disappearing, so maybe I change that. It's possible I change that keybind. You'll have to figure that one out on your own. But yeah, very, very useful in my opinion. That's one of those things where once you've played probably a couple sessions, I think everyone should have that. Even though I tell people to play the game vanilla for a while, AoE looting is just useful when you're dealing with tons of zombies that are stacked up right on top of each other, you know? Like, it's just nice. Vorpal baseball bat? True. +5 baseball bat death? Pretty much. I mean, I've already got like, what, 7 or 8 long blunt skill? Yeah, I've got 8 long blunt. Plus, zombie health is a little lowered because we're on an insane population. Jeez, look at that fucking clusterfuck over there. Maybe we might call it a day. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I want to get down this bunker. I want to go down to those bunkers, though, too. There's a lot of places I want to go, still. Go pull out for the night. I'm not sleeping down there. That's just going to be like a death trap. With how many are up top, it wouldn't surprise me if a bunch of them just followed me down slowly and fucking got me all sleeping. No thanks, dude. Yeah, on fragile health zombies, it takes still like level 4 or 5 before you can even one-shot with a two-hander, usually. It helps that the baseball bats have like a 40% crit chance, and the ones I'm using have like spikes in them and shit, which will, I think, keep the high crit rate. So even when I am like crazy tired, if you get those crits in, which they're so pretty frequent, then you're looking pretty good. I am tempted to start playing the Louisville character again. As much as I want to do Indiana and shit, I really just want to play with all those bandits and shit. It was real fun. Yeah, sleeping in the military base is just a stupid idea. Like, there, with the amount that we just saw right outside the lip there, ain't no way that's gonna work out well for us. With who knows how many are down inside that basement, under how, we don't even know how big that fucking base goes. I would have to like full clear the left branch and make sure that there's 0 zombies down there whatsoever. And then we'd have to take my fucking vehicle down there and then hope we can get this thing in front of the fucking doorway so we can block off the only way in. And then I'd be comfortable sleeping. But we have no idea if that's even doable, considering I'm thinking of the door, and I could probably slide it up maybe against it. If we, either side we can hop out, right? We could probably get up against like the one little jail cell airlock thing they had set up. But actually, no, they could just go through the sidewalls of that thing. So actually, that wouldn't even work because you can't get the vehicle flush up against it. It's like a little nub. So actually, you just actually straight up no way to save that. Like 100%, they could get through that eventually while I'm sleeping. So it'd be still super sketchy. One of the most time-consuming activities in Zomboid is looking for interesting things on zombie bodies, especially high pop settings. Yeah. I even installed a special mod addition to the proximity mod to gather all the zombie corpses with a certain radius into the player's square at the press of a button so that they can be looted more easily. A gravity pull, just whoosh. Okay, Thanos, calm down. You find the Gandalf hat? Yeah, it was a witch's hat. I didn't grab it. I'm no wizard. Oh yeah, speaking of Gandalf and wizards, yeah, so I was on MMO news a little bit ago. Apparently I said that there's a Warhammer MMO being worked on. We don't really know much more about that, but apparently it's still in the development. Another thing is Lord of the Rings MMO. But Shizzle, there's already a Lord of the Rings MMO. You're right, made by Turbine. Fucking, I don't know, back in the late 2000s, whatever. It's been out for ages. Probably 20 years at this point. However, oh cool, my dude wakes up at fucking 3:50. I love that. Anywho. However, apparently the Lord of the Rings one is still in the works. I forgot about it, but then I was like, hang on, did it get rebooted? So if you're not aware, Lord of the Rings Online, Lord of the Rings Online set. It's a super old existing MMO, but there's a new one. Amazon has had the IP for a little bit, at least for some stuff, right? Because they have like the Lord of the Rings Rings of Power TV show. And they were gonna make an MMO, and apparently, personally, my thoughts are Amazon Game Studios was testing the waters with something like New World, right, and hoping to make like a good MMO, and then they're going to kind of use that as like the basis to get A, their engine tech, and B, their team up to spec, so that way they could make the real moneymaker, which would be the Lord of the Rings MMO, right? Because while New World's cool, it's kind of out there as far as like new IPs go, you know, new settings, right? So that was my thought, and for a long time, but then a few years back it got canceled because apparently they were working with another studio and it fell apart in negotiations working with them. So I was like, oh, okay. Well, apparently it got started a while back, and it's still going on. So we don't really know much about it. Just that there's another Lord of the Rings MMO, like a modern, probably AAA. I mean, it's, as much as you can, you know, shit on New World for a lot of various reasons. You can't pretend it wasn't like a big MMO when it came out, right? It's actual, like, probably AAA budget-ish, you know? It's a proper Western MMO attempt, at least, right? So a new Lord of the Rings MMO could go pretty fucking hard. It could go pretty damn hard, so we'll see over the coming years if that's actually good or not. If it comes out either, to be fair. But that was something I saw recently, like, oh shit, huh? I forgot they did restart that, huh? That's cool. So, we'll see. Because, on one hand, I'm not super enthused with how New World ended up, but I can't pretend it wasn't fun playing the betas, as well as, like, the first week or so of release. Just longevity wasn't really there for me, right? Being a streamer, I gotta basically keep my views, otherwise I lose interest pretty quickly because I gotta move on to something else. And even playing it off stream, I didn't really hang around really. It was cool though, I did get to max level. So that was alright. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I did not hate the New World combat. I thought it was pretty solid. So, like, an actual modern day Lord of the Rings MMO with the same visual fidelity of, like, New World, but with, like, their combat and shit, that could be kind of sick. That could, honestly, it could go pretty fucking hard. Also, apparently there's a Game of Thrones MMO, I think, still in the works, too, by the way. Still heard fuck all about that. I also don't even know the studio that's working on it, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's actually still in the works too. So we'll see what happens with that, obviously. Well, do we drive down there? That's the real question. I think we might have to. Although I am seeing a thumbnail right here, so I'm thinking maybe we work our way around this. Oh, that's a lot in there. I see gas tanks too. We even open this? I don't even think we can open that. I think we have to blowtorch our way through that. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I tapped E. It's okay. I tapped E to see if it could fucking open up, man. Woo! I just wanted to see if it was a door or not, man. Instead, my character's like, "Oh, you held down E. We're gonna jump over." Like, no, I did not. Fuck you. Although this place is fully secure, there's no way zombies in or out of this bitch. Let's just explore right now. Angry zombies right here. Oh shit. Oh, I can't see. So these are warehouses though, that's interesting. I don't know why that one ragdolled. I hit it with the melee, I thought. I think they're trapped inside that. Making it sound like they're outside. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, I guess we'll go by rack right now. Makes it sound like you're right fucking here, buddy. Oh, there you are. You are here. Okay. See, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with being inside. Just gotta let me know. Okay, this blind spot here. Janky. A box of batteries, which is cool, but like... do I really... shit, so that's cool, but like, again, not really in the need. Yeah, this is like their like electronic supply room. Smidge of med. Oop, hang on, we got some actual ammo here. Okay, hang on a second, buddy. Do you lock that? Thinning this bitch out and having this for cars would be kind of fucking sick, I'm not gonna lie. I have this whole base for fucking... have this whole place for a base would be kind of sick too. Can't walk up that though, right? No, I didn't think so. It's just like a... Also, I didn't realize there's more of you inside, huh? Oh, there's a lot over there, huh? There's some good ass shit in there. Wait, hang on, what? Okay. Interesting. This guy had an M24, it looked like. A little fog rolling in. I like that. Some good aesthetic going on here. Some water wouldn't be terrible though. You guys stop, please. Making it seem like there's shit in here, man. There's not, though. Yeah, I think this is the screenshot right here. Let's get my van up against the side of this thing, though. See, he's just tappy and you jump right the fuck over that thing. My van in place for the screenshot, you know? We're level 8 in bats right now. And we're using a one with spikes as well. This one is a baseball bat with rake spikes. I mean, we're something like, what? 7,700 kills in with just weapons? Although I guess a lot of them is probably going to be guns. Let's see. Long blunt, 5,700 kills in? Yeah. Okay. I like the screenshot. The fog looks really good. That looks really bad, though. Maybe we just get this. Stack some zombies up on this side, maybe? I don't like it. We have no more zombies to stack up. That's okay. This looks good. Fog looks just... it's ominous as shit. It really is. I'm not a fan of all that jagged texture, though. You can just get outside. It's good enough. Alright, we got a second one to loot, though, because the first one was kind of lackluster. Audit fucker. Look at this bunch of boxes out there. What the fuck? Interesting. I was kind of expecting these to have, like, bunkers down. But, everything appears to just be... I think those guys are stuck inside there, which is fine. I really don't like this, though. Okay. So quit word. Sweet potatoes. Mmm. Hatchet. Sure, I'll take that. Hell yeah. Oh look, another hand drill, by the way. Hear more walking around the corner. Oh, hello. Yeah, we don't even always one hit either. Probably get some food in me though, to be fair. Nuts and bolts are good. Hops, are you fucking useless? Get that shit out of here. Ooh, rosemary, onion, oregano, mint. Mint? Hell yeah, dude. Don't need tobacco. What's we got in here? There's a lot around here. They're just making a whole lot of fucking noise I am not down with. Listen, as long as y'all stay outside, I don't care. Do your thing. I don't think there's anything we should really be planting at this point, is there? Probably check when we get back. Cool. Alright. It's fog, though. Okay. It's only 8 AM. We're looking pretty good. Oh, muscle strain. That's not good. We're also getting really full on stuff right now. Alright, well. Could either head into crazy oh man, there's some big old buildings. Okay, so that's like a gas refinery. Definitely some stuff up there still, though. Downstairs. How does the car fare going downstairs? Ramps. Okay. Acting funky. Is acting funky. I didn't turn off my lights, by the way. Okay. We're down here. Oh, right, we can't. I forgot. We can't really do much in here, can we? Oh, that works, I guess. Just lights on for now. I gotta bang this thing up some more. Fix the back of this thing, but oh well. Guys up there chilling. Alright, well, deeper we go. So far we've checked this, we've gone down there. We haven't checked across to the left yet. Okay, weight room. Okay, let's see, how's this? Oh, we got a fresh light in here, we're good. Looks like they really need to go to the bathroom, huh, chat? I'll be here all week. You gotta go, you gotta go. What? The fuck? What does hitting E do on this thing? What, hitting E on it like makes me travel around? Oh, now it's not. Weird. Okay. Okay, showers / locker room. Cool though. So we've gotten this place figured out. How about left? Haven't been over here yet. No idea where this goes. Okay. Oh, hello. We got a little brig here. Okay. See, this is where you should spend your night if you're looking for somewhere safe to sleep. You got 1 door, 2 doors, 3 doors between you and zombies. That's pretty good. There's 0. Oh, hang on, lockers. That's not... Oh man, I feel like I just stepped into the past with your stream popping up. Haven't seen your streams in a while, but you dogfighting your arm with I Need a Hero playing in the backend would live rent free. What's funny is I just had to migrate all of my old ass fucking VODs. Well, not that I had every VOD saved, because I definitely didn't. I had a handful of highlights though, but between like a Fallout 4 playthrough and like a bunch of D&D campaigns, like I had to make space because Twitch decided, oh yeah, you can't keep all your VODs, and then now also you can only have 100 hours of saved video on your Twitch channel, which is like, huh? It's fucking stupid. I guess they're trying to save some storage space. I don't fucking know. So I had to migrate a bunch of shit over to YouTube, and specifically that I have a highlight of me in a chopper in Armor 3 doing strafing runs, fucking shit up, and then I get shot down, but instead of just crashing as you do, I managed to auto rotate down and not crash, but I slid backwards as I was auto rotating under a fucking bridge. So I have cover, so I'm not getting blown up as I'm on the ground, and as I'm playing as like the pilot subclass, I can repair my chopper. So I keep repairing it. And then I take the chopper, I get it spun up, move like 5 feet. The rotor hits the bridge. It stalls it. Restarting it, repair it, keep doing this over and over. Eventually some fucking jeez, okay. This is normally, oh, okay. Huh. But eventually, some dudes show up, and I managed to drop them because I'm paying attention as I'm repairing shit. And it takes a while, but it's like a 15 or 20 minute fucking highlight. But eventually, I get that shit unstuck from the bridge, and I fucking take back off again, and I land with 0 fuel in the repair bay back at the base. I make it back with nothing because apparently the fuel tank was leaking the entire time as well. Like it's fucking cinema. The problem, of course, is while it's amazing, Therm was playing "You're the Best Around" over fucking Discord, and while it was, very appropriate and very, very, very cinematic as fuck, the problem is that gets claimed on YouTube. So I can't really use that fucking thing. At least I can't have it monetized. But yeah, that whole segment exists still. I gotta actually go through and actually publish a bunch of old shit because I have like a Walking Dead season 1 and season 1 and season 2 playthrough, Uncharted 4, a whole D&D campaign, a 40-part series of Fallout 4 modded shit. Like I got all kinds of crap I gotta publish over there. Days I'll actually remember. But yeah, Armor 3 was fun back in the day. But the devs never fixed it up. Well, they did. Actually, as of like a month ago, they actually fixed the performance. And I want to say maybe I'll give it a try soon. I don't know. Maybe I'll fuck around with that shit. We'll see. Maybe. I might fuck around with that shit off stream and see if it's worth fucking with or not. Because who knows, I might not be just having fun at all. But I could see that potentially having a comeback if runs well. Because supposedly they found like some trick to their setup that basically like helped optimize the absolute fuck out of it finally. After, I don't know, fucking a decade plus. It's like, wow, you guys actually fixed your game up? Holy shit. Because Lord knows I don't want to play in a fucking Reforger. Fuck that shit. But 3 was fun. Can you do any kind of sound isolation during editing to mask mute the music with the commentary? Not easily, no. So not Twitch. YouTube has this auto thing where you can basically have it. If it doesn't always pop up, but sometimes it'll like, hey, do you want to just mute the music? And it'll try, but it'll really fuck with my commentary. 100%. It sounds super awful. It's there, but it's awful. You can see this if you watch like the end credits of the Indiana Jones game that I played in December, right before starting doing all this. Pretty sure I finished that up about then, and I recall it giving me the option to either basically just give whoever the ad revenue or mute the audio or have them remove it. So I had them remove it, and it worked, and you can still hear me, but it's really fucked. But it fucked up the audio enough that they're like, yeah, it's not them. You can have the ad revenue. So I was like, okay, thanks, I guess. Kind of annoying, but whatever. But yeah, when it's all pretty much just like 1 or 2 channels, it's not really easy to isolate that shit apart. If I were a better content creator with a massive budget, I could just local record everything and have separate audio tracks. But even then, in the example of like, you know, the Indiana Jones stuff, that's all just game audio. Game audio across the board would just be, yeah. So, but it's something like, you know, having Discord be a separate channel, so that way, in that case, Therm would have been doing, you know, his shit could get turned down, then yeah, it would have worked out, but nope. But, and I'd rather not, like, taint the original thing by, like, fucking up the end audio, so I'll just leave it and just have it unmonetized. It's like, whatever. One of these days I'll remember to put it out, but haven't at the moment. Stuff in here. But yeah, Vinny, never went anywhere. Been streaming the whole time. I'm just now also on YouTube because Twitch lets me multi-stream. Because I'm no longer forbidden to do it as a partner. Which is sick. Because, yeah, I like it. Odds can live forever. That was the only reason I started doing it to begin with. I was like, man, we'll see if we can get monetized. So I started putting out shorts. And then after, I think, 2 or 3 months of putting out shorts nonstop, like pretty much every day, having something out, YouTube, or not Twitch, Twitch was like, hey, you can multi-stream it. I'm like, fuck yes, let's do it. That got me monetized in a couple months. Well, I didn't get a lot of views over there. It was enough passive views, slowly. I got monetized again, which was nice. And now it's like, hey, I can pay my electricity bill off of YouTube, and then some. And when your electricity bill is fucking not good because of the summer AC, I'll fucking take it. 5 SD. Grab it, even though I didn't have one of them. Yeah, YouTube, or Twitch allowing multi-streaming was really fucking good. Ooh, another box mag. Damn. Damn. I see another saw in here, or did I grab it? Oh, that's what I saw right there. Yeah, okay, cool. Damn. That's crazy. Okay, cool. So I guess we hit this one up fully. Did we get this side fully looted? I think we did. Considering there's shit on the ground here. Yeah. That's the car. Still gotta go down this aisle. Figure out what's going on down there. And sad 2 is better than 3 ever could be. What, you mean Arma? I don't know about that one. 2 ran like shit. Even, like, 3 ran like shit even, as well, but, like, 2 was just janky movement in general. I'm not gonna pretend that I didn't have a lot of fun in it, but saying it's better, I'm like, I don't know about that one. Like, I did a lot of Wasteland and a lot of, like, RP server and shit and that. Like, it was not great. I think we can both agree, both of them were shit. Have a lot of fucking issues. Jesus, where'd you come from? We're actually full. We actually can't grab anything else. Should've brought a trailer. Janky movie for sure? Yeah, oh yeah, no. Like, even Armor 3 had issues, but at least Armor 3 had a little bit better setup. Like, playing Armor 3 Wasteland was such a fucking improvement over Armor 2 Wasteland. Not even funny. But they definitely had some issues too. Ah, mess hall. Cool. Okay. Imagine there could be a lot of canned stuff in here. I almost said corn, but that's the rotten corn we used to sell a bit ago. There could be stuff in here. Whether or not there is, don't know. Butter. We can use that though. Gravy mix. Hostile assault. Oh, good, and they're above ground too. I'm gonna bring all the fuckers down to my fucking tunnel here. Butter. Saw margarine somewhere. Stale taters. Flour, good stuff. Ain't no way they're getting all the way down here, right? Surely. Oh, damn. Got a mess hall up in this bitch. Yeah. Dude, this place keeps going. This place is fucking huge, man. Oh my god. Can't even get all this today. No, the onion rings. The sausage, the fries. No. I'm really worried about the hostile assault when I get to the surface. Knowing my luck, they're gonna be fucking just sitting there blasting me the second I drive out of the car. Like, we gotta go though. Like, the car's already full on shit, and I got a bunch of garbage on me. I can't really be sitting around here and... icon's gone. Doesn't mean shit, though. But we don't think I've actually been down here, right? No, okay, so this is the armory. And the main hallway, we actually haven't been down this way, right? Because we gotta get an actual thing. Cut through that. Okay. Well, hey there, fellers. I think we found a bandage chat. Okay, so they spawned. You survived. Good for you, bud. So they all spawned underground. Their AI glitched out. Got it. Okay. Well, if they ever actually activated, that could have been a very rude awakening for me. Bone. Bone armor, huh? Saw's ready. Survivor right when he comes out the fucking door. I'm like, no, no, not happening, buddy. Tried though. Not very hard, to be fair. They could have set up properly. Alright, well, whatever. Well, I guess there's that worry gone. Honestly, we're just too overloaded with shit. We gotta go drop off. See shit? Driving forward. See a thing. Don't actually know if we're moving. Speed's going up. Oh, we can see. Huzzah. Hey, could you not, bud? Well, this thing just really doesn't like the inclines, it looks like, huh? Excuse. Come on, bud. I believe in you. Huh? There we go. Yes! Daylight! Alright. That place is creepy as shit. Let's see. Yeah, so this looks like... Oh, helipads. Oh, there's definitely gonna be stuff in those crates. Whole building over there. Oh yeah, we got a lot more stuff to do to the place. Okay, cool. That's fine. We can head home, get some organizational shit going. Question: how can I fix the minimal? I don't know what the minimal is. It's not showing even though I subbed the mod. I don't know what the minimal is. You're gonna need to rethink that word. I'll help you fix whatever you can or get it running, but I don't know minimal. Vehicle? Fix the vehicle? Vehicle mod? I mean, minimal M and V are pretty far apart. I'm thinking autocorrect got you there? What up, Destroyer? How's it going? Is it a prison? No, military base. We were just down in the fucking basements, dog. Crazy underground shit. A meta event seems to be carrying them all off into the forest over there, which I'm okay with. Although, look, you can see more of them coming out this way as well, so, Yeah, wow, look at that. Some meta event. Look, there's so many out. They all went off to the forest. Huh, I didn't think meta events actually would trigger them unless I was within range, but they've really just gone the fuck away. Road's clear as shit, dude. I love this. Yeah, just keep kiting them away. Good shit. You can see how many are on the left and right side of the road still, though. They're going up that way now, too. Judas, you gonna let me know what mod you're trying to fix? Because I don't understand what the minimal is. He made, I don't know, how long ago was that question? It was only like 8 minutes ago. Nah, they should still be around. How nice of them. I know, right? They're just partying on both sides. They're just like, hey, alright, cool. Leaving. Thanks, dude. Oh, you're probably talking about the bandits chilling outside waiting for me. It was nice of them, too. They're very considerate. Look at all these guys. Side of the road, too. Love that. Okay, these guys are inconsiderate, though. That's okay. I think I need to damage the trunk a little bit here. Do we think that was enough? Probably not. 191. That's gonna be. That's still okay. So it hasn't taken any damage. Okay. Okay, guys, hang on just a second here. Let me fucking. Okay, now was that enough? That's the real question. %. It's not dropping. Not fast enough. Why don't we just back into a tree? That would work. There's a little love tap against the tree, you know? Not a big deal, right? Okay, maybe not. 86%. You know, I could probably just keep this thing open, right? Surely. Will it not update while I'm doing this? It might not. Very distinct possibility. Also, this thing's driving like shit right now. Probably because we're on grass. I mean, it tries okay on grass, it's just not amazing. Now let's try this. Okay, we can see it dropping in real time. That's good. That's what we wanted. Just need a couple more hits. Drop it below. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Buddy, you're being kind of a bitch. There we go. Hey, Trunks at hundo. Now, is it actually the hundo? Nope. Gotta relog. That's okay. That's fine. That's a creepy fucking emote. But hey, thanks for the buck. Stepping onto zombies damage your car. Stepping onto them? How about that? What do you mean? We were backing into them, so they were hitting basically what normally would be.
UMP headshot. Who got you? Shizzle. So Shizzle gets banned. Fucker.
There we go. Okay. Providence coming with that prime. Appreciate you. So the thing is, right? Normally backing into zombies or hitting them with basically the back of your car will damage the trunk, right? And the trunk's where all your storage space goes. So that getting hit is very bad. Very bad. But with the armor mod that we have installed, the way it works is those components, like your engine or your hood and your trunk, they still take damage. New alerts? No, it's supposed to be set to a very rare alert, but it's not. And it's annoying, and I hit up Streamlabs and they haven't responded to me. Because, like, I found that there's a thing you can set to very rare, and I was like, oh, hell yeah. But it's not there. It doesn't seem to be going very rare. It seems to just be, like, alternating between the two, and I'm like, that's stupid. So, we'll see. I'm gonna have to set up, because I think it seems to go off, like, whenever there's primes. I think primes, like, always trigger that, which is, like, that's not how this should work. So, I don't know. Oh, wait, did it fix itself? Actually, I didn't check. Yep. Cool. Anyways, so the armor, as much as the armor is sick, it doesn't work as you would expect, where it hits the armor first. Where basically the way this works is this particular armor mod, right? Say I take damage to the back, the trunk, right? It'll still damage the trunk down to 80%, and once it drops below 80, it'll repair the trunk back to 100, and at that point it'll take damage onto the armor, right? So the armor is basically self-heals for the main stuff, and eventually they'll lower the armor durability whenever it heals up your actual components, right? The components that it should be protecting. So it's weird, but that's how it works basically. Hope that answered your question. Run them over? Well, no, see, we were hitting the trunk because the trunk wasn't full durability, so we were trying to fix that. Will you start a project on War Bus, armoring the school bus? There's no school bus in vanilla in Zomboid. There's a mod for that. I haven't looked at it. I also don't know about armoring that thing, because you gotta realize, like, unless the school bus comes with its own armoring setup, that's not a thing, right? You gotta have mods that are either compatible with each other or a mod that comes with the capabilities to armor it as well. And I know nothing about that. I just have extra armoring. I don't actually have any new vehicles in this setup at all. So a school bus would be cool, but I mean, right now we got the cereal balls, sun balls, cereal truck. It's good. he gets the job done. Kind of confusing. It is, but it isn't, right? So let me break it down even more for you, right? So essentially, whenever I take a hit, right, because the plow is protecting the headlights and the hood, anytime these take damage, once they drop below 80% on this menu, right? See how the hood's at 82? As soon as I take another hit to the front and the hood drops below 82, it'll actually heal up to 100, and that's point it'll damage the plow. And probably something else on the front too, right? So these basically stay at 80%, if not above, the entire time. As soon as they drop, they get repaired. Like the truck? Yeah, it's solid. I like it. But yeah, buses aren't a vanilla thing. I definitely want some more vehicle mods eventually. But for me, it's like, if I'm gonna get like a big bus mod, I want to be able to actually use it as far as like actually having it as like a mobile base. And the RVs mod has not been updated yet, sadly, for Build 42, which will be awesome whenever it does, because apparently it adds not only RVs, but you can like use the trailer of a semi-truck as like a base and shit, which is like, hell yeah, dude. Like mobile bases and having like a nomad playthrough would be really fucking fun. What's the plan? Heading home, unloading loot. You right there, Shaggy? Catwalk on the keyboard. I think it's catwalk on the keyboard. But yeah, as for the new alert, Mad Sam, that's a... I didn't think that video existed. It's an old Rooster Teeth podcast Let's Play where they were doing PUBG. And they were... I don't remember how I got in the lobby, because it was either they were inviting just... Either Gus posted that shit on Twitter to just fill up a lobby, or it was like for first members, because I was a first member for a while on the Rooster Teeth subs site, you know, for Red vs. Blue and shit. Because I watched Red vs. Blue from fucking since like high school, middle school probably. So I don't remember how. They either did like a fucking lobby for first members, or just in general put like the lobby out on Twitter. So I joined and I was like, all right. And I eventually ended up, it was like Gus was the last one in the group alive, and he was heading towards the bridge from, I can't remember the fucking town names in that game anymore, but he's heading towards the southeast bridge, and I fucking popped out and I was doing bridge camping, because he'd probably recently done that on one of my streams, and I'm like, this is fun as shit. So I popped out and popped him. And this was like off stream and shit, so I didn't have anything. But I remember seeing that episode come out a couple weeks later, and I was like, oh, fuck yes, that's fucking hilarious. Bernie calls me a fucker. That's the highlight of my fucking year. Because Gus was the last one alive, so he's driving across the bridge. He drives past me, and I ended up fucking headshotting him with the UMP. So then he's like, yeah, that's funny. It's funny. It's good shit. But yeah, anyways, with Rooster Teeth disappearing, at least for a year or two, because, was it Warner Brothers, I think, owned them for a while? Actually, I didn't put anything in here, did I? No, I have stuff in here. What did we drop in here? We put something in here. There's something that's extra weight. How is this 120-something pounds? Ah, the stove. That's all of it right there. Cool. But yeah, anyways, Rooster Teeth got closed down. Bernie had already, like, left Rooster Teeth quite a few years ago. Because he, like, kind of, like, retired. He didn't, like, leave the company on bad terms, but he was just like, hey, yeah, you know, I got, you know, new family, raising, moved different country, all that shit, right? So I kind of just, like, between Bernie and then, like, a bunch of other stuff, like, I wasn't watching as much Rooster Teeth shit. So then eventually I guess they fucking just got closed down by Warner Brothers, because they owned them at that point, I think. Because I think it was AT&T that bought them, but then the merger happened and shit, so it's like, well, rip. So their whole website was like gone for a long time, and fucking... But when the announcement came that they were disappearing, the community luckily struck into action, made like fucking archives and backups of all that shit. So I was like, you know, I wonder if that actually still exists. And so I looked it up the other day, and I found the fucking episode. So I grabbed it. I grabbed a sub alert out of it. It's worth it. Having Bernie call me a fucker, that's top tier shit right there. It's like, yes, good shit. But that said, Streamlabs, I noticed it has an option a while back that you can do rare alerts. I was like, ooh, shiny. So I was like, oh, perfect. I can use that finally. But the problem is I actually implemented it, and well, it's not that rare. It's like every other one, at least with primes, it feels like. So I don't know. It's being weird. So I hit up Streamlabs to let them know. I'm like, hey, can you guys add just like some options to this? Because it's not good, and they haven't gotten back to me yet. Because it's actually not rare. Rare ain't rare. Man, we came back with a carton of 5.56. That's huge. Especially after we just loaded up 5 full fucking belts of fucking ammo. That might be enough for Guns Unlimited? Yeah, probably. We'll try it out tomorrow, probably. I was kind of wanting to wait until it snows, though. That'd be kind of cool. So, we'll see when if we get to it. Just organized still. Uh-oh. Where'd my mask go? Did I get it knocked off? Oh, what the fuck, man? I mean, I've got more. But, like, where's mine, though? Another box, by the way. So we've got 6 plus another one in it. 700 rounds just nonstop. Tons of loot, Lucaholic. I mean... not wrong. Why do you think I got a loot Tetris emote? I've had that emote probably longer than most people on fucking Twitch. I've had that emote since probably like 20... that might have been one of the early... it might have been 2013 emote. I'll say Astro made that, probably. Yeah, Lootaholic, yeah. I go by the loot whore nomenclature. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, we should be checking out some of these plants out here, huh? You guys are done? Cool. Right. Blooming, perfect. Getting any seeds out of it. Shame. Those all got destroyed because there's fuckers. And you got this one too, and he would have got this one too if it weren't fucking... ooh, hey! Some repopped. Well, that's cool. Okay. I think those guys are gonna repop. Damn. That means I think he got these too. These fucks. Oh, that's alright. I do wonder where my mask went though. Tomatoes? There's a lot of shit I haven't planted though. You gotta plant them in the proper seasons. If I remember, that'll be something we can check out tomorrow. This generator set up. Where do we put this guy? Over here, maybe? I don't want to put it out here, honestly. Putting one over here probably wouldn't be a terrible idea, though. My mask go? It fell off. Hey, alright, that's huge. Stream at the end just came? Probably. Realistically. I'm not gonna beat around the bush here, probably. But tomorrow we'll get a nice long one in. But we got a lot of shit to unload right now to begin with, so there's that. Could take this one out. How much, how are you looking on? It's out of fuel altogether, okay. Anyone over here wouldn't be a terrible idea as well. This tree's gotta go. Beautiful. think we're chilling. No, we're not. We're not even close. We're not even close to chilling. What the fuck? Okay. Jesus. Forgot we got 33 fucking planks out here. Well. Hold up, I guess. Oh yeah, we got the fucking stove we gotta get too. A lot of shit we grabbed this run. Did I bring a new box out here? Yeah, we did. Cool. Let's transfer all. For the batteries, we can take those with me. Yeah, don't know what happened to my face mask. Very weird, man. Ooh, that's full. Okay. You can go back. Grab you. Just you. Stove, and that's it. Alright, cool. Yep. Yeah, there's no way I'll ever use any of this armor. But, you know, we've got it. To be fair, we've been going through a lot of clothing as we keep getting bullets shot on us, so it is possible we go through that much armor. Okay, stove time. And with that... Fuck, we don't have a hammer. Of course we don't. And with that, we're all set. The stove is good. Hell yeah. Probably just cram a bunch of stuff in there for fuel. Oh boy, I just tried to pick up everything around me. Wait, it still says I have seed packets on me. How do I have seed packets on me? Oh, in here. Okay. That's weird. But alright. We don't need 2 things of water in there, that's for damn sure. Everything else is kind of chilling though. But how are we looking out here? Done. Perfect. my dude needs some food. Stat. First off, drink all the soda. There you go. Now, I guess we'll, I don't know. Pound some chips, call it a day. Alright, cool. Oh, hang on, bud. You're not done yet. You got some more chips to be eaten. Nom nom nom. What is this on the ground? It's my mask! Sweet! We found it! Hell yeah. The lights on out here? Solid. So yeah, tomorrow, next stream, finish up military base, and then probably Guns Unlimited. I think it's a good plan. Because we still got who knows how much down there in the underground area. And then we have the upstairs, which looks like it'll still have a decent amount of stuff up, so it should be fun time. And then yeah, probably Guns Unlimited, honestly. Although, wow, the map actually shows us Indiana. That's cool. Oh, so that's like a little dam right there. Oh, okay. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it got. That's actually kind of weird. Did it get washed out? Maybe the dam washed those out. Washed the bridge out right here, maybe too. Huh. Well, anyways, yeah. Guns Unlimited is not that far from us because that's Echo Creek, right? No, that's the egg farm. So Echo Creek's gonna be like right over here. So Guns Unlimited right here. So yeah, getting down the Guns Unlimited is gonna be crazy easy to do. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, folks. I appreciate y'all chilling with me today. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Hope you enjoyed it. I hope you have a fantastic Friday, though. Hopefully your weekend goes swimmingly and you got some nice fun plans, or you're just going to be chilling. Who knows? Whatever you're doing, I hope it's a good one. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place as per usual. So if you're enjoying the stream, you want to come on back, I'll be here. We got some good stuff ahead of us. Like I said, if I die, it'll suck, obviously. But I got another character we could run. We could roll back to the... not roll back. We can run the... Louisville character, which is fun, or just go start fresh in Indiana, because I am looking forward to trying Indiana out. So we'll see where tomorrow brings us. But we'll be wrapping up military base and probably starting Guns Unlimited for once. Where then obviously after Guns Unlimited becomes Raven Creek, and that's a whole probably week plus of actual stream time. So we'll see. But hey, appreciate y'all chilling. Go check out the YouTube channel, sub over there. I got some edited content that I put out. We have a new video that came out a few days ago from someone who did some editing for me. So go watch that if you haven't already. So yeah, go check it out. You got playlists of all kinds of old characters, or this character as well if you want to get caught up. So go check that out. I'm out. Till next time, folks. You have a good one. Good night.